All right.
We're live.
We should be live.
We should be live.
Let me double check.
There's a difference between should be and live.
Yep. All right.
Finally,
We're
it
up.
was something that we could check and verify.
I know. I did. That's what I was doing. We're live.
Oh, we're live.
Crazy.
Wow. Imagine that. If we were live here today, oh, what our ancestors would say.
I wish I was dead.
Well, you can't be dead because we're playing Outcast song, and you can't play Outcast song if you're dead.
Oh shit, wait, I thought this was Reject Tune.
And Ashe's character is dead.
Oh no.
We're actually currently looking for new players right now. So, hey, guess what? We're live. And we're doing Outcast song. I'm joined here today with my friend Nifty, my friend Ashe, and my friend Athena, and my friend
And your
Posie,
arch nemesis, Tom.
and my arch nemesis, my arch fremesis, and
And my husband, Tom.
Look at Tom twirling his goofy, villainous handlebar mustache over there in the corner.
No, it's really funny where my hand just was.
Was it?
I was twirling my mustache.
wow. Tom's
Of
thick,
your fantastic
luxurious
start.
mustache. Yep.
It's 42 degrees Celsius, you guys. I'm stinky.
That's
Oh,
over
yeah.
100 degrees Fahrenheit,
It's 106, I think.
which is
109.8.
exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, we didn't level up last time, did we?
No.
Okay,
Not
good.
at all.
Good, because I didn't do a level up.
Everyone was very mad when I told them that we didn't level up.
I wasn't angry. At
I
all.
think it was
like,
actually
I don't-
just me.
Yeah,
and it was
think
more
we
of
were-
that I was
think
mad that we
were
weren't
like,
level
oh, we're gonna
15.
level up after the Ghost Tower in Lavender Town or wherever.
I might have you
dun,
level up
dun,
sooner than that.
Okay,
Well, shit. Cool.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows?
Maybe if you're good.
Don't
Well,
fucking
then-
patronize me.
Yeah, well shit, we're not gonna get it then.
Yeah, no, you guys are never good enough to level up. You're gonna
I
be
will.
you're gonna be level 6 while all the enemies are like a level
Connar?
20.
Connar, you're not invited to my birthday party.
I don't think I ever was.
You're not invited to my birthday party anymore.
Ouch.
So I
That
have a
hurts.
very important question.
Yeah.
This map looks different and has not been introduced.
Yeah, no, I'll introduce that in just a second. Let me.
Are we in a
set-
vignette? Are we in a
We're in a
cutscene?
vignette, and I'm actually going to need my very special friend Athena to just pay the fuck attention. You're fine. You're fine.
For what?
You're
Wow.
fine.
I've done nothing but sit here with my cat boy.
Athena's just been sitting there. He's eating a hot pocket. You're already calling him out. What the fuck, man?
Hot pocket.
It's because Athena didn't share the hot pocket.
Yeah, not sharing my hot pockets whatsoever.
That's fair.
Don't give me. Don't. I want nothing to
You
do
know-
with Athena's hot pocket. That's his hot pocket. He
Yeah.
gets to
Yeah.
have that. It belongs to him.
Okay, we're gonna start.
You selfish asshole.
We're gonna actually set the scene here.
You leave his No, you leave his fucking hot
God
pocket
damn.
alone, dude.
I'm not gonna. It's not like I can take it anymore.
I
He
will
ate it.
fuck your shit up.
You.
Athena, get behind me. Hey, you fuck off, man.
I'm hiding behind
Nifty,
the
can you
tree right
do me
now,
a
I guess.
favor?
You get your
Can you do me a
greasy little
favor real
fucking
quick,
Mario
Nifty?
hands off of that hot pocket.
My very round gloved Mario hands.
Your round
Stained
Mickey
with
Mouse S hands. Listen, you get your pizza tossing hands away from that hot pocket.
I used to think I had like a pinky, but I guess not anymore. Got
Away
like
from
4
you
fucking
4-foot
fingers.
Sasquatch.
I think if there's anyone here who has done nothing wrong, it's Athena.
Yeah, leave Theater the fuck alone. I'll
I
piece
just
this
been
shit out.
I said
vibing.
one. I just said one thing. He said one fucking
You say that
thing,
shit to
and
me
Nifty's
or
gone
to-
down this
or to
rabbit
Ashe
hole.
or to
Hey,
anyone else.
Nifty, I want to
Change
play
the
D&D. Can you
conversation.
just shut the fuck up for a
I'll
second?
fucking kill you, dude.
Okay.
Off
All
to a
right.
fantastic start.
1, 2, 3. So, let's cut back to 2 months ago, before any of your characters ever met,
Except for me and Oglug.
except for you and Oglug. Above the clouds, somewhere overhead, Bridge and Junction, is an airship. In that airship is a prison cell where a cat person, a certain cat person, was locked away. It's been almost 2 weeks. You've barely ate anything. You're cold. It's not fun being you right now.
Is it stinky?
That depends. Did you go everywhere or did you go in the corner?
I'm good, and I'm not gonna answer that question.
Fair enough. You remember maybe a day or two back, your good friend Worm told you that they were leaving on a bit of a business trip, and that you were to stay there until you got, or stay alive until they got back.
Mm-hmm.
That has been extremely difficult because none of the ship's guards have came to your cell within maybe the last 2 days. Show, how did you get here?
Into the cell?
Yeah.
I probably got in trouble, to be quite frank.
You think back to it. Your boss, your owner, if you will, was bored and suggested a duel between you and your friend Worm. However, you got the upper hand, and when your boss ordered the kill, you refused. You couldn't bring yourself to it. And now you're here. You're not sure if you should be rethinking that decision or not. You actually begin to hear something outside your door, or outside the cell window.
Mm-hmm.
Outside is another airship. You don't know where. They have a big round balloon as their mode of, lift. They got a skull with what appears to be horns, with a pitchfork and a mallet sticking out behind it in an X formation, kind of like a skull and crossbone.
Mm-hmm.
And then the boom of a cannon fires out, and that ball starts to begin going closer and closer. Can you roll me a reflex save?
A reflex save?
Or I'm sorry, a dexterity saving throw.
Nice, dude.
Nice. Behind the wall, you manage to jump out of the way, and this cannonball breaks through the wall and also bursts your cell door open, revealing, if it would actually show. Wow, incredible.
Show for show, please.
There we go. I made a
And
nice
look at
hole.
that. Show's dead.
Show died.
Show's gone.
If a side note, sorry. Actually, no. Go ahead. We'll do it after.
Yeah, we'll do it afterwards. Show. There's a big hole in your cell wall. Roll me another reflex save as the suction
That's a dexterity save, by the way.
Yep, a dexterity save. Wow. Pathfinder has ruined me.
Yeah.
Excellent
Well-
show. You managed to grab on what's left of the bar before the air adjusts to the outside world. And a rope bridge is administered through, and 3 figures come out to basically greet you. And this woman with a blue jacket, blue sunglasses with a green sheen, comes out as like, "You poor thing. Let's get you out of here." And then you wake up, show, back in Croque Monsieur.
Wow, what a
Yep.
what a nice vignette. We call that a show and tell.
They just
That was a
make
horrible
sure he's
joke.
just sitting on
but-
that for the entire
Thank you. Yes.
I came to play D&D, not be insulted.
Yeah. Anyway,
Why do we play with her?
I like how Show's dreams are about getting saved, and in compared to Adria's dreams, in which are horrific nightmares.
yeah.
And my dreams. I don't have dreams. I have no
Yeah.
aspirations, no goals.
Speaking of no aspirations, let's go back to Oglug.
I'm gonna cry.
I've woken up. I'm currently removing
Yeah.
Army and Jessica, or whatever
Yeah.
it was, off of my fucking arm
Yeah.
with lesser respiration.
Yeah, last night you put on a certain ring called the Ring of the Wandering Limb.
Uh-huh.
You got a ring worth 100 shiny on your person,
Great.
as well as a tattoo and a few new bruises that you weren't aware of.
I'm lesser restoring the tattoo, so it leaves me.
Yeah.
Removing the ink forcefully. I'm hungover.
Yep. You begin to get a call from Boros.
Hello, this is hello, Oglug's fucking roadkill shop. You kill him, we grill him. How can I help?
Oglug, holy are you okay? You good?
I'm very hungover.
Yeah, I can definitely tell.
What's up?
Oglug,
Yeah.
I meant to ask you this last time we were on the phone together.
What's up?
I'm looking
Who
for
is this?
it's Boros.
Hello, Boris.
All right.
You're up early. Is this a time zone thing? Or...
Probably. Listen, Oglug.
What time is it? Oh, yep.
It's
I'm
like,
listening.
it's noon.
Oh, wow. It's noon. Jesus.
There's a
Is it
clock. There's a clock on your wall.
It's like made of
It's one-
seashells.
it's 11 a.m.
Man.
for
Gee
you.
whiz, I have slept in. Usually I'm awake at 4:30 a.m. because I'm old.
Yeah. Been there. Listen, Oglug. There's I mentioned to I forgot to mention what the artifact I need from the
Mm-hmm.
from the cemetery tower
Yeah.
looks like. I'm just gonna
Sure.
put it on screen.
Okay. I can't see the Roll20 screen, so you're gonna have to describe it to me in detail.
It looks like a skull made of translucent, like kind of like opal. The eyes are green gemstones.
Oh wow. Yep. Cool.
You know what? I want to eat that. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. So you want me to get this this skull thing? Cool. Yep. I can do that.
All right, and
No problem. Oh god.
oh look, I don't know if you've
Yeah.
I could have maybe remembered you had a Simic hybrid traveling with you last time we met.
Yeah, Bubbles. She's a real rapscallion, that one. Cute as a button.
Yeah, no. I remember she there was a big block of ice. I think she was attempting to hit me with it.
No, she's not that smart.
I figured.
Just
That's
for
the goal.
just for the reference of Tom, Oglug knows what she was trying to do, but he's covering for her.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He knows she likes to play dumb, so he's letting that be her truth.
Perfect.
anyway, Oglug. There's an artifact that's known to the Simic people. It's called the Octopus Eye Bells.
Yep.
I'm looking for.
Connor, that's a pun. You're gonna have to roll a new sheet.
Anyway, these bells have a black and red string tied to 2 blue octopus eyes.
Yep.
I need if you happen to come across them, if you could drop them off with Naroa, she's going to be Naroa. She's going to be picking up the skull.
I don't know who that is.
You'll know when you see her.
Not unless you give me a description of what she looks like.
Long dark hair.
Yep.
Tan.
Yep.
It's a black suit.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
Well, Oglug, if you come across the eyes, let me know.
Do they do anything weird and fucky? Should I avoid them?
No, just hand them to me. They're for a project I'm working on.
All right, no dramas, bro. Oh God, fuck. Anything else you want to ask me?
No. Have a good rest of your day, Oglug.
Oh, okay, not a problem at all. All right, I'll be in touch. I can't wait to meet this Naroa fella.
Yeah, her.
He sounds like a real cool guy. All right, I'll catch you later, bro.
Hangs up. Oglug, you get another call from
Hello.
from Dice and the rest.
Hello, this is Oglug's baby farm. You wank it, we bank it. How can I help you?
Hey, Oglug, you're on speaker. It's me, Dice. Everyone heard that.
God damn it.
What's up?
Including your adoptive granddaughter.
Who?
I have no words.
Everyone,
Who is this?
This is Dice.
Okay. What do you want? What's up? What's happening?
Show Bubbles are here. So Charlemagne.
Show's like on Dice's back. Please understand.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good.
Yep.
Without the baby papoose, what is Show to do?
Nothing. Sorry.
Right now, just
Show does not have his dad.
Yep. Right now you hear loud purring coming from the other end.
Okay. I think my phone likes me.
Yeah, you could say that.
Cool.
Listen. You're talking about going to some swimming hole?
Yep.
What
No, I never told you any of that. None of you know that yet.
Oh, I apologize. Let's retcon. Let's go. Rewind. Anyway, Oglug, what are you doing today?
We're going to a swimming hole.
We can come with you, right?
Yeah, who wants to come and see an old man of 68 years of age be naked in a pool in like a non-sexual manner, because it's something that I'm doing.
I'm very glad you specified that it was non-sexual.
No homo, dog. Don't worry about it.
It's good to hear. I guess we'll meet up there. And were you doing the drinking contest tonight?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
All right. We'll I guess we'll all go to that later.
All right.
All right.
Who is this again?
Bye, Oglug. We'll what's the plate? Where's the swimming pool called?
It's called Redacted.
It's called
because I don't know what it's called.
Oglug, you remember it is called Newton's Canal.
Did you just make that up?
No, unfortunately.
It's called Numan's
It's
Newtman's.
Nudeman. N-E-W.
Newman.
I'm sorry.
Now.
N-E-W-D-M-U-N.
It's the I don't fucking know, man. The Nude Man. Canal.
Yeah, we'll find it. Uglug. We'll be fine.
All right.
You good?
Yeah.
You sound hungover.
No, I don't get hungover. I'm way too cool for that.
All right, we'll see you soon.
Okay.
All right. Cutting back. Let's cut back to the rest of the party.
While that conversation was going on, Bubbles asks one of the unseen servants for a newspaper for today.
The unseen servant hands you a newspaper.
It's for yesterday. You didn't understand.
It is today's most recent paper. Turns out in top news, Pop Lavac, the floating restaurant in the middle of the ocean, recently got closed down due to the failure of a health inspection. It turns out that one of the
Oh no! I forgot about this plot line.
With werewolf serum, and one of the Simic hybrids turned into a terrible wolf-fish hybrid. I'm sorry, not Simic hybrid. Sogwins turned into a terrible fish-wolf hybrid.
Bubbles mumbles something underneath their breath about I told him it was poison. Is there
put down?
Monsters' energy reminds me of that one meme of "It's your fault," because if it's not your fault, then it's my fault, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Is there any other interesting news locally?
Locally, there's actually an article saying that the fight pits have been closed today for maintenance. They will be reopening tomorrow evening for regular scheduled conflict. Something to do with their lead fighter, the Flesh Beater, having all his arms cut off by a recent fighter. They're currently being reattached.
Did he still win the fight?
No.
Oh. Who's the new champion?
The new champion went by her name Ula Zemea is her name.
So considering
young tea woman.
Considering I applied, was my application against the Flesh Golem specifically, or was it to whoever was the champion?
It was to the Flesh Golem.
Okay.
Basically, from what you can gather from the article, this Flesh Golem has been active for like over 10 years, where people are like some necromancers like, hey, I made a really strong Flesh Golem. And, it's sort of a tradition to test your might against any worthwhile fighter.
Oh, so he wasn't undefeated. He gets beat every now and then.
Every now and then.
Okay.
However, it's not often, but it can happen. Ula rejected the title of champion, or to receive any belts for the victory.
Interesting.
And that's really all that sticks out to you.
Okay.
What's the rest of the party doing?
I'm making my way back to your mom's and all.
I think Adria's just like reading something on the couch. Just some like literature she picked up along the way.
Oh, I forgot to mention one article. Bubbles.
It like falls out of the paper while she's doing the crossword.
Yeah. Adria, you pick it up.
Oh, what is this?
It turns out the special guest appearance at the annual,
Adria. It actually, it seems to be a newspaper of some descript.
it's
But you're not
so
sure.
red, white and red, and I'm sorry, it's black and white and red all over. Anyway,
A newspaper covered in blood.
newspaper covered in blood.
You look at Bubbles, her arm is missing. Very bad
Oh,
paper.
no.
Okay. So it turns out that usually with the big drinking contest that's held every night
Mm-hmm.
in during party month and Croque Monsieur usually has a special guest. Turns out the recent Duke of Flavorsburg, Stefan Harwellington, was not able to attend.
Damn.
You know, due to unknown circumstances. You've heard of Stefan Harwellington. It's most likely.
It also, and also on top of that as well, it would seem that the very famous Iron Bull chef Gorgon Ramesses is very upset about it.
Alternius Tan has yet to make a statement.
And Jameson Olive Oil is currently mourning the loss of his wife.
The Emerald Golem was also not able to make any comment.
And also Wayne the Geode Ronson lost his most recent wrestling match. No one could tell, in fact, what he was cooking.
Yeah. He really just should have stuck to wrestling instead of cooking.
Yeah, some said omelet, some said scrambled eggs. The debate continued.
And it seems
This critic only knows that he only smelled failure.
Well, it seems like one of the contestants is not going to be participating in that drinking contest that you all keep talking about.
Bubble says you're signed up for it too.
Wait, Oh.
Yeah, I put everybody's name down.
Oh dear.
Oh me, oh my.
Shava, is there anything you want to do before you go? Posie.
Shava? Posie?
Posie, there's a special little thing where you have to unmute before you speak.
Well, no, they were unmuted. I think maybe.
Oh, they are.
Right? Is having issues.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I can hear her. She's just very, very quiet.
I'm turning you up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is this
What'd you
better?
say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's better. Hello.
Okay.
Wow,
Perfect.
that's like the first time I've heard your entire voice.
Yep. Posie, I'm sorry, Shava. What do you want to do before you head out to Newman's Canal to meet
I didn't really have anything to do.
All right.
Meet with your grandpa.
What are you doing in the room this morning, at least?
How is your egg looking?
Oh yeah, Shava,
Yes.
your egg has looks a little bit hollow.
I want to try to look for that then.
You follow a trail of ripped up stuffing and destroyed furniture, and you see a bearmit crab without any shell, about the size of a cat, scuttling across the floor and just eating random pieces of furniture and pillows.
It's having a great time.
It's having a fantastic time.
Can I ask the unseen servant to bring fish?
It bows and proceeds to go get fish. Show.
It seems a little weird that they're bowing when we can't see them.
They have
They're wearing tuxedos, so it just
Yeah,
looks like
that's
a tuxedo
true.
is bowing to you. Show, what are you doing?
Like I said, he's still just on Dice's back.
Hey, you know, I know Oglug's not here, but what are you doing, Joe?
I miss him.
Just chilling. What about you?
I gotta get breakfast.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
I can't believe Danny has been playing all along through dice.
Yeah, no. Show gets locks for everybody from the Unseen Servant. If anyone who doesn't know, they're that salmon bagel sandwich.
Mm.
They're very good. I love locks.
Food.
Y'all eat. Oglug shows up. And you
He
guys,
looks terrible.
yeah, Oglug looks like shit. Oglug's arm is bruised.
Oglug, are you okay?
I am great. Yep.
Oh, right.
Oglug
Can I
is
ro-
cross-eyed.
Can I roll Can
Yeah,
I roll insight
I'm not
to
gonna
see?
make you roll. He looks
Okay.
like shit.
Okay, cool.
I will tell you wholeheartedly, I look terrible.
So most likely alcohol. So you're not sure
Okay.
of any drugs that Oglug would actually take. Okay, out of game. Uglug, does he
Yeah.
smoke weed?
No.
Good question.
He smokes Chamalucha on the peace pipe.
Okay.
That's a uber danger reference.
No.
Bubbles orders
Oglug
a
vape?
picture of Bloody Marys and hands one to Oglug.
He skulls it immediately.
I'm sorry, you what it?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. I drink it rapidly.
You throw it back.
You forget, I am very stupid. Thank you for
No,
adjusting to my
I'm
level.
Australian.
Well,
fine, don't worry about
so
it.
here's the thing: is by context clues, there were two things that could either mean. It either meant what it does mean, that you drink it very quickly, or that you chucked it as far and quick as
Yeah.
fast.
No, if I was gonna chuck it, I would say I pelt it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I know what pelt means.
Oglug drinks it very quickly. Immediately orders 3 bottles of seltzer and a turnip.
Are you okay? Are you going to be okay for this drinking contest?
I'm 68 years old, Adria. I party pretty much every day of my life. It's only now catching up to me. I'm pretty fucking proud of myself.
That's fair.
Don't worry, after this turnip, I'll be fine.
I was not aware of the curative, sobering properties of turnips, but I suppose I haven't partied as hard as you have.
Don't question who I am.
Dice speaks up. Yeah, no, back when I was a kid, I used whenever I ate shit that I wasn't supposed to, turnips usually cleared me out.
Yeah, right?
Hmm.
Real
The
good
more you know.
diuretic. It's not a diuretic.
In this universe, it is.
Oh, good. I like cranberries.
Welcome to Oglug's Health Corner. Today's topic: turnips.
Drink heavily.
Drink
Eat
heavily.
turnips.
Well,
Drink
it's
heavily,
also
eat turnips.
implied that turnips, at least in this world, and at least maybe to tieflings, may be horribly addictive.
Oh no!
Get me 2 turnips, please. As Dice is speaking to me, I pick Show up and put him in the caboose.
Fuck yeah. Caboose time.
So just, I'm assuming like some claws were pricked into to fucking Dice's back. Just stretch. Ah. All right.
Thanks for babysitting, mate. Where are my turnips? My salts are water.
Yep. So you get this all to go.
I'm
You
just
guys-
crunching on the turnip like an apple.
Yep. You guys.
And then all of a sudden, Oglug looks completely fine.
Yep. It's true.
Drink an entire 3 bottles of seltzer. I'm good to go.
So you guys walk through the town, make across the appropriate bridges. The party just feels like it just hasn't stopped. There's been parades nonstop. You know, it blocks traffic or foot traffic for a bit until it moves on. You know, beads are occasionally thrown around. Men are topless, women are topless. There's
Oglug
one
is topless.
Uglug is topless.
No,
Actually, he can't be topless, or his show would have nowhere to sit.
I have a paboose.
Yep.
Sorry. Shava is topless.
Well,
With the
oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
right.
Shava is scantily clad.
Shava is scantily clad.
You know what? We're about to be
have a
topless.
strap.
Kid.
Actually,
have-
shit, wait, I just realized
All right,
something.
hold on.
Adria-
I'm sorry.
Do you mean
No,
you
hold
have a
up, hold
gun?
up, hold up. Shava, can you say that again? What do you have?
A strap.
Are you talking? So there's one of 2 ways that we can take this. Either Shava is carrying a silicon dildo around, or she has a Glock.
I was considering it like, you know, the strap, you know, supporting on her
Yeah.
shoulder. But you can think that, Nifty, sure. I mean,
Shava's walking around with a fucking Glock.
I mean, Shava pretty much is actually walking around with a fantasy version of a Glock.
oh yeah. And show from last time, you got your new gear. You got a fancy new tambourine shield called the Clapback.
That's a very
And-
Athena weapon.
The clap back.
The Clapback shield, which you know,
Very true to form.
you know, if anyone attacks you with a melee attack, you do a d6 thunder damage to that creature who hit you.
That is a
Is that
very,
in my sheet?
Yes, it's in
That's-
your sheet.
That's
Where?
very good.
Scroll down. I can add it to your attacks later, but it's just a d6 whenever.
Oh,
anyone
the
hits you.
tambourine shield?
Yeah, it's the new tambourine shield.
Okay.
It goes by the title of the Clapback. You also got, just to go over what Athena got, Blade of the Dancer. Basically, whenever you know, Show does a blade flourish, it's a +1 sword, and once a day you can do double your bardic inspiration die of damage when you do a blade flourish. Also, you got the glass cloth, the sparkling scarf, and of course, Show
Armor of
got
Allure.
his own impractical armor of allure.
Of course you fucking did.
Of
So
course I did.
I walked in, seen the Catboy twink down to his drawers, and been like, "All right, I guess everyone's naked now. That's fine. Whatever."
Yeah.
All right, go back in the pocket. Left you
Show,
alone for too long.
Show, you lose your AC bonus.
Damn it.
No, we're
And
not
you
fighting
throw it in the
anything.
pocket.
You regain your AC bonus. It's as long as you're not covered. It works.
Fair enough.
Kill rules, except not. But you get it.
You get it. You get it. You crazy
Get it,
kids.
right? Whatever.
Have you heard of anime?
You've heard of.
Through the power of horny.
Yeah.
Show can protect himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a twink cat boy. That's all he
Yeah.
is.
That's all he was ever meant to be.
This is who I am.
Not a shadow. Okay.
Okay.
I know
So
what's
you
gonna
got-
happen.
You guys make it through a little bit more of Croque-Monsieur. And you finally make it to sort of the edge of town. To Nudeman's Canal.
Adria's just hit with a panic at the realization that, oh shit, wait, actually, refresh my memory. Is the map only visible to me?
Yes.
Uh,
No one can see it, and no one will believe you.
yeah.
Your patron headset.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, just wanted to double check that.
Oh, by the way,
Also,
Adria, that has actually grown to maybe half your body.
Oh, cool.
Also, Connor, I believe I need to have another conversation with Boris about things, correct? Later today.
Later.
As we discussed, yes. Okay, good.
Oh, Boros did ask you about to ask Bubbles about that thing. Are you gonna ask Bubble? Yeah, by the way,
Didn't. He just said to be on the lookout for it, and he asked me about the Simic hybrid, and I just said, yeah, it's Bubbles. He didn't really ask me anything specific. I imagine you were saving that for later, but we can get into that now if you like.
No, we can save it for later.
Okay,
You get to Noonman's Canal.
Okay.
There are some other people in the canal. If anyone, there's the water in this canal actually glows, sort of this eerie blue.
Mm-hmm.
Adria, I'm just gonna use your passive whatever intelligence is, which is already fucking high.
Okay.
Or whoever's intelligence is.
Yeah, my passive
can use
intelligence
mine,
is
it's +0.
17.
Yeah. It says there's not a lot of canals in the River Kingdoms, but this one's particularly special due to its calm waters and the fact that a bunch of people died making it. Just this shit's haunted as fuck. But people like swimming in anyway. You know, it's
Shit's
warm.
Athena. Shit's haunted. Super haunted.
Shit's haunted.
Super haunted.
Like super haunted.
Bro, that's super haunted.
Yeah.
Is that my meme now? Super haunted.
I hope
Well,
so. It
it's a
sounds like a
super
very
haunted.
good meme.
Listen here, dude. Anyway.
Super hot. You see a can of Campbell's soup roll across the water playing water polo.
Yeah. The ghosts in the water are pretty chill. They don't really attack you unless you're, really messed with like a skeleton that was floating at the bottom or something.
So everyone, I think it's important to establish this place.
Oglug is already naked and in the water.
This place real haunted.
Just all of a sudden, Adria, this naked Ugbug just blurs past you, cannonballs, and just glowy water just splashes you right in the face, and you're drenched.
I'm gonna get in the water now, boys. I say to the ghost.
I'm going to have to dry this sweater.
You're not wearing a sweater anymore. You're wearing.
So hold up a second. If I'm understanding you correctly, Connar, you're saying that we can currently see ghosts in the water.
Yeah, they're not bothering anyone.
Okay, I would like to talk with one of them. I go up to one and I say hello.
Are you going in the water?
Yeah, I'll go in the water if I have to.
Yeah,
I'll swim up to one.
All right. Are you joining Uglug in the festivities or nah?
Wait, are you asking
naked as the
me?
day I was born.
Yeah, who's joining? Who's joining the birthday?
Yeah, no, I'll jump in. Is it required to be nude?
Not really.
Okay.
I also find a discreet spot to change. Like, is there like a stall, a bathroom anywhere?
There's stalls.
Okay.
Some
Yeah.
people are naked.
Are you getting in the
already.
water as well? You were in the caboose, and I've taken you out. So I mean, derobe.
Show is not getting in the water. Cats don't like water.
Show is sitting on Oglug's head, which is above the water.
Yeah, it's just perched up there.
It's like your back is like arched, like you're like aggressive.
Yeah, Uglug. It cuts to Uglug in the water. He's chilling. Show is on top of Uglug's head, drenched from the cannonball, and just like there's a little bit of blood.
I'm old. I sauntered. If anything.
I like to imagine there's just a little bit of blood trickling from Uglug's head that he doesn't notice of Show on top.
Just like me.
Show's just upset up there, but he's like, this is my dad. I can't get mad at my dad.
This is my dad.
So he's just sitting up there very grumpy looking.
Dice goes into the water.
The ghost water. It's pretty cool.
The ghost water.
Get in the ghost water. Get haunted.
Yeah. Dice joins in. He's wearing jean shorts. That's his swim trunks.
Pussy.
It was either gonna be that or a Speedo.
His own
He's
budgie
got-
smuggles, one testicle's out. He doesn't
God
notice.
damn it.
I wasn't neutered.
I wasn't neutered. Anyway, Adria's changed.
Yeah.
Shava, you jump in?
No.
No, not into the ghost water.
No.
Charlemagne decides to stick on the side. So who's talking to ghosts?
Yeah, but Bubbles
talking to
is
ghosts.
having a conversation.
Everyone
hang out
got
with
to
some
describe
ghosts.
what they're wearing, but me.
Oh,
Nothing.
okay. Describe what you're wearing, Adria.
I don't know. It's red.
Fuck you.
Oh, is it?
Okay. No, it's
Oh, is it? Thanks for wasting our time.
it's like a two-piece, very deep red, sort of bikini, very classy looking, and
Where
she
did you
sort of
get that?
dips her. No, she had it.
Why?
What, you don't think wizard school had a pool?
No, wizards are nerds. What, you think wizards would show each other their bodies? You think Gandalf is just hanging out with a fucking jockstrap?
You would be
The
surprised.
answer to that question is yes. I do think that's what
Wizards are freaks. All of them.
All wizards are sex perverts, says me, Dumbledore. That's layered.
That's very layered. Anyway. Adria.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you're putting on like suntan lotion or whatever before you get in, and a ghost like spots you. You need help with the back?
No, thank you. I'm good.
All right, cool.
Thank you for the offer. I suppose.
Disappears.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm mad. See you, bro.
See you, bro. Bubbles, you're in the water. There's a couple of ghosts talking to each other. You know, one looks like his head was concave with a boulder. One's got like a big hole in him. So I was telling, you gotta watch for proper protocol when it comes to these things,
Bubbles just like stands next to them silently.
Can I
Is
help?
Bubbles trying to haunt the ghost?
Can I help you, miss?
Bubbles says, I have a few questions. My first question.
The ghosts are just like, oh, not this shit again. Tourists.
My first question.
Fucking tourists.
Would it be rude to ask how you died?
If you have to ask, then yes, it's rude.
Well, you see, I don't get that question a lot, so I'll give you an answer for it.
It's like an axe lodged in his head. Not a lot of people know.
Actually, a lot of people think that my head was concave with a boulder from some dropped construction equipment, but I actually suffered a coronary heart attack. I suffered a coronary heart attack while holding a big rock, and I fell, and then the rock splattered my brains.
Surprisingly, I died before that happened.
I died right before that happened.
Bubbles then asks, like, how many of you, like, are there? Like, do you, like, have, like, hang out? Like, is there a ghost economy?
We're sort of bound to the canal. We just, the city don't try to exercise us unless unless we're being real jerks about it.
Do you want to be exercised?
My dad's a cleric, so.
I mean, swimming gets you lots of exercise, so.
Anyway.
Ignore her. Just ignore her.
Adria steps in and everyone looks at her just like, fuck.
I guess Bubbles will rephrase her question. Do you want to stay here?
I mean, it's pretty good. We get to, you get to swim around all day, relax. It was better than working on the canal, I can tell you that.
Bubbles says,
Actually, no. I'll ask in character. Sorry. Continue.
Yeah, Bubbles says, well, thank you for your time. And then just goes to back to swimming.
I ask another one who looks like are these all construction workers or is
Yeah,
or-
they were all construction workers who died
Okay.
reaping the canal.
I ask one who seems to like have a friendly disposition. Excuse me, if you don't mind me asking. You're construction workers, yes, or were?
This big burly lady construction worker turns around. Her eye is missing, practically half her face. Yep, what's it to ya?
Well, I was just, there. I was just curious as to which construction company you worked for.
That was a few hundred years ago, sweetheart.
Okay.
We were paid for by the city, residents. Try to make a nice little canal that goes through, stop some flooding. And then, one of the rock cutters flung loose and blasted half my face off.
Oh dear, that must have been dreadful.
You know it was, and then I came back as a ghost, and I don't feel pain anymore. So, it's okay.
Well, that's a positive.
All pain except emotional.
All pain except emotional.
Oh. Well, all right. You enjoy your swim then.
So Bubbles actually swims back to the same two ghosts as before, and she says, "One more quick question. This is probably a really good place to hide bodies, right? Just hypothetically speaking. like, do you guys like sleep? Like, is there like an opportune time to like come here when you guys like wouldn't see us? Or are you like pretty much 24 hours? So this
Nope.
actually isn't a good spot to
We're
hide a body.
constantly numb and awake at the same time.
So,
and this isn't the first time, sweetheart. This isn't the first time we've had this question asked to us. Who was it? What's his name? Al Fishington. Yeah, he tried pulling that same shit, and then it's like there's the difference between a skeleton who's been there for hundreds of years and a freshly dead corpse. You can say hi to Jillian. She's one of Albert's. A woman who doesn't look like a construction worker just waves over to you.
Bubble says,
He's actually
so
a failed and
as
disgraced
ghosts.
surgeon.
So that's both problematic and possibly useful, Bubbles says. And then says, "Thank you for your time," and swims away.
Yep. Oglug, what are you doing?
Talking to some ghosts.
This ghost.
So you guys have any hobbies?
Hobbies, usually we try to race. Sometimes we race each other to see who can swim the fastest. But we're ghosts, so we don't really feel the water.
Oh,
So
no
just flow right
liquid
through.
resistance, huh?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Makes sometimes we trick some of the yokels, some tourists from they get in the swimming contest with us, and then we just beat them because they're too busy pushing against the water.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's a good
You guys
way to earn a quick buck.
Guys play water polo or something? Like water sports, I imagine, is a very common thing around here.
Oh yeah, no, we've got plenty. We've made 100 different versions of Marco Polo.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Is it fun?
Only 2 of them.
Only 4.
Marco and
Four of
Polo,
them are okay.
surprisingly.
Well, it would be fun, but we can see through our eyelids as they are transparent.
Actually, it's a very, very interesting thing. My mom dresses up as my father, and my father dresses up like my mother. That they are transparent. So,
God damn it.
got any ghost activities you like getting up to?
Sometimes when someone's trying to jump from the high dive, we'll turn invisible and we'll pants them. It's real funny.
Oh,
I mean, we
That
can't
sounds pretty
pants
funny.
use because
I'm not wearing
you already.
clothes.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
You know,
Is that
you're not the
weird?
first one to do that, but hey, good
Yeah.
on you. Good.
Well, my wife
what are
said
you?
that she
60?
wanted to go skinny dipping. So yeah, it's a thing.
Understood. You know,
Yeah.
I'm assuming
thing.
because of the pun in the name.
No, she just. Well, I mean, it was a funny lady, so probably. Why? What's this? What's this place called?
It's called Newman's.
Nudeman.
Yeah, Newman's.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, you see, here's the word nude, like naked, is usually spelled Nude.
Yeah,
but
mate,
this
I
is
don't know
but
how to
yeah,
read.
yeah, you wouldn't get that, would you?
No, not a clue. Oh, nude like naked. Oh, I get it. Yep.
Yep,
That's funny.
exactly. Yeah, no, it's
Man,
pretty.
I
It's
fall in
pretty
love with her
humorous.
every day.
It's pretty humorous.
Why you getting in the haunted water there, Sho? You just hanging out in my head?
Yep, still just hanging out of the head. Water's too scary.
You know you don't. Have you been swimming before?
No.
Would you? All right. I'm gonna. Would you like me to teach you?
Absolutely not.
Well, it's okay. It's a face your fears kind of thing, all right? I'll hold on to you the entire time. Kiddo, I gotcha. Come on, you can trust me. Do you trust me?
Show, do you allow this?
He's letting it happen.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna put my arms under your pits here, right? Okay, and I put Sho in the water slowly.
Sho is very upset and very tense, and he is not moving an inch
Just like-
because he's lowered down.
Just like big tail floof.
Yeah, Dice is a little bit laughing, just sort of chuckling to himself watching this. And then he gets pants by a ghost. God damn it.
This is the third time this has happened in my
It's
life.
the 5th time this happened in the last 20 minutes.
Oh no.
All right. So here's what you want to do, Sho. Right? Okay. Start paddling. Go on.
It's like when you hold a dog in the water
why?
and they're already paddling before they get in.
That Sho's not moving. Come on.
But why?
Trust me.
Are you gonna let me go?
I'm not gonna let you go.
Promise.
I promise.
Okay, so he starts attempting to paddle, but he's still very stiff and he's still not very happy.
Loosen up a little bit. It's fun.
No, it's
See?
not.
Feel the water on your supple twink-like skin.
Did he just say supple twink like?
Yes, he did. In canon, that's a quote. Danny put it on screen. Oglug says, "The water punch, supple twink-like skin."
Yeah.
Put it in Comic Sans.
All right,
Supple twink skin.
Sho is doing his best to relax, but it's still
Okay.
not very good.
All right. Now, here's what we're gonna do now, okay? I'm gonna put you right here on this little bank, all right? Right next to me. All right? Just let yourself sink into the water and enjoy it. It's very shallow, so you can stand up still.
I'm going to stand and I'm not going to go deeper.
It's okay. You can go ahead. Just sit down in a kneeling position and just sort of try to enjoy the water. I believe in you.
Show a ghost pushes you over and you land face first in the water.
Can I try roll to catch Sho before he falls in?
Sure. Roll me athletics.
That is an 18 plus whatever my athletics is.
All right, you managed to catch Show, and it's like the ghost is like, funds.
He's not comfortable with water, mate. Probably best not to do that. I'm also a cleric. I will exercise you.
Oh, hey, buddy, I didn't even want to start no fights.
Yeah, all right. Well, you start off then, mate.
All right.
You don't want none of this. You'll be catching these clerical hands in a minute.
I'm gonna cut to Shava real quick. Shava, you're like sitting near a bank.
I want to play with my bear crab.
You're what?
My bear crab, my bear mitt.
Oh, you're gonna teach it how to swim?
Yeah.
That's
You take
cute.
it out of your bag. It's like one of those purse dogs right now. So you put it on the sand. It starts scuttling about, like
Becomes
picking up.
infused
Like,
with the ghosts. It becomes Danny Crabtum.
the crab starts going towards the water.
Becomes a ghost crab. Real type of crab.
Ooh.
And
Crab facts with Nifty.
it disappears into the water for a little bit, and then comes back out with a skull on its back.
It's a new look. It's a new fit.
It's a new fit.
It's
For-
real good.
And then an angry ghost appears. Hey, what are you doing to my bodies?
I'm gonna pick up my crab and say it's his shell now.
How are
Eh,
you?
No, that's my skull, or what used to be my skulls before I dies.
I'm sorry, not to interject. How are you sure that is your skull after so much time?
I would know my skull like the back of my hand. Hey,
Which
that's-
is this? And he picks up the back of his hand.
He has no hands, by the way.
You see a ghostly spectral hand scuttle along the sandbanks. Hey, you get back here!
You get back here, you.
Like a crab.
Sort of rears up like a spider.
Yeah, the crab, tries to intimidate the ghost, but I don't think the ghost was paying too much attention to it. It's like flaring up with its claws, going snip, 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 snip.
Crab.
This is a good crab.
It's time for
What's his
crab.
name?
I don't
Crab
know.
Wraith.
Yep, crab rib. Uh, so I think at this point, are you guys done in Nudman's Canal?
I mean, this was fun. I'm
Very done. He's ready to leave. He wants to go.
yeah, I feel pretty empty about this entire experience.
Dice is like,
You guys
"Hey,
see Bubbles in the background. She's created an ice surfboard and is being pulled along by her octopus and is having a blast. And then comes up to you all as you guys all look like you're leaving. It's like, aw.
Yeah,
Dice,
this entire experience has left me empty and filled with an incredible amount of grief. Let's leave.
Oh,
Dice speaks up. Hey, I'd love to leave. Could you get me my my clothes from the shore?
I just pick Dice up. Put him
He is
over my
naked.
shoulder.
He's this naked over your shoulder next to the show. Ah, jeez.
Yeah, it's whatever, mate. I get a towel. And I start fucking drying show and Dice like the kids.
They just floof up. This big old poofy.
I like lick my thumb and try
Just
to pat it down.
poofball.
Yeah, poof balls. Versions of them.
I pick Show up and put him back in the paboose.
Back
Alright,
in
we're
the
leaving.
caboose.
And all right, well, I guess on to the drink. To what is it? The what is the name of this bar where the drinking contest is called?
Yeah. Oglug is like trying to find out which one on the bucket list he's supposed to cross out.
Oglug, Dice. Who's gonna point it out to him?
Oh, okay. That one. Dice is pointing it out to him.
I mean, it's what was this? The skinny dipping one?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it's that one.
skinny dipping.
No, not that one.
Haunted one. That one?
Yeah, that one.
That one. Okay.
Excellent.
Crosses it out.
And that was the beach episode, everybody.
hey.
There's your anime beach episode. You're
Well,
welcome, whoever
this
draws fan art of
was-
this scene.
Well, this entire experience left me a lot less joyous than I thought it would.
A lot of dead people. I mean, they seem pleasant, but
Yeah, it really wasn't helping me out with the intent of why I came here in the first place.
Oh,
So you go to one of the more through Croque Monsieur. You'll get changed back into whatever clothes you were wearing. Going through the streets of Croque Monsieur, and you come across the pub known as, and I need a pub name because I didn't think of one. Oops.
fuck. Shit. I had one in mind a while back, and now I can't remember it. Someone else do it.
It's a river kingdom.
Yeah.
The Runny Tap. That's lame. No. I don't know. Maybe it's okay.
Call it.
Just call it the pub. That's the name.
The pub.
The nondescript
Da pub.
pub.
Da pub. Da pub.
D-U-H.
Call it da pub.
The
Da
pub.
pub.
Da pub.
D-U-P-P-A-D.
Yep.
A-B. Da pub.
The pub.
Da pub.
So you guys get to the pub. Sign-ups are occurring
So
for it.
wait. The pub is called the pub. No, it's called the pub.
It would appear
What's that?
that is called Dupub.
So I think right now we're gonna take a quick break
Sure thing.
because I gotta use the restroom.
Yay.
So we're gonna stop the recording for just a second, and we'll pop back onto Twitch in about 5 to 10 minutes. Who is ever watching? So
Okie dokie, Archie.
We will be back.
we'll be back with a
That is a
vengeance.
threat.
We're back.
Yeah. New recording.
New recording, fresh off the presses. We're back.
You may want to make another announcement that we're back in the chat.
Yep, I will.
Wow, my
We're-
phone is it seems to be getting a call, Connor.
Does
Oh
it?
no,
Yeah.
from
What?
who?
Looks like it might be Boris.
Not quite.
Oh, well then it's a scam and I'm hanging up.
Yeah, it's a hey.
It might be Boros is another they might be giants. They're a it's a Boros sponsored what was our parody band called in this?
They might possibly
Rush 39.
Breaking muteness real quick. They could be giants.
They could be giants.
They're possibly giants, I think was the original. I don't know, I can't
Austin, Are you
remember.
recording again? Because we are live.
Yes.
Not you, Tom. Austin.
Austin, are you recording? Okay.
Why are you
Excellent.
here?
All right. So you guys go into this crowded bar. Everyone's drinking, having a good time. There's a shitty band in the corner.
It's Crush 39.
Crush 39, where there's 39 members.
Well, sorry. I fucked the name up. It's Squash 39.
Squash
Yes, of
39.
course.
And it is 39 gnomes. It's the jazz ensemble band.
That's
Over half of them just play like.
I
one
love when they
guitar.
start doing the acapella because they're all like, woo!
Anyway.
Nifty.
What's wrong, Ash?
Nothing, friend.
Maybe you'll meet a lovely lady gnome and you can woo her.
Anyway, head up to the bar. I'm assuming this bartender goes. Bartender phases through the bar. Are you folks here for the drinking contest the other day?
Yes.
Excellent. My name's Whiskey. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I'm
meet
back.
you, Whiskey.
Stewart Whiskey. So we got looks like you and the king. Oh wait, we got one other person on the list here today for the contest. Looks like you guys, a bunch of other people just didn't make it, or they're just too busy being drunk somewhere. So it looks like you
Bubbles
five.
says that they definitely weren't murdered and thrown into the canal. Definitely.
Bubbles, do you want to go live in the canal?
Bubbles says it was very nice, but
Do you want to go to the
No.
canal after we finish drinking?
let's see how the night goes.
Okay.
It looks like you and some
Oh,
lady.
Bubbles, you got a little schmutz on your cheek. Let me just get that for you. There you go, kid. Yeah, me and my kids are gonna drink.
All right, yeah. No, we'll get you. We'll get you set up. Real quick. It looks like our the guy we were gonna have host the event. Any of you goods at talking?
Adria's good at talking and bad at drinking.
Yes, I will do it.
We could take like one or two of you if anyone wants to host.
I can do it. I mean, if someone else, would anyone else like to join me up at the
No.
microphone
I
or
need to
whatever?
drink.
Do microphones exist in this world setting?
Yes,
What
they
the
do.
fuck are you talking about? Like a very small sending stone? Is that what you're on?
Bubbles takes out her octopus blanket and puts it on one of the announcing
Charlemagne's good at
tables.
talking. Charlemagne, you want to host?
Sure. I could certainly host with Master Adria.
Mistress.
Mistress
Adria's a
Adria.
woman. There you go.
Thank you, Oglug.
Master can be gender neutral.
Okay. But
So
Adria would prefer mistress. I've seen
Yep.
what she reads.
sure.
I have no
Alright.
idea what you're talking about, Oglug.
I have this book that you'd let me have. was holding on to it,
Oh, what a kitter Oglug is.
It says Adria in your name. I know how to write your name. I'm not an
Hmm.
idiot.
So what do I need to do?
Oh,
What do you-
reads the scripts. Make sure the contestants aren't acting all funky. Make color commentary, basically. Make it entertaining.
That
Fans
sounds
gonna be
good to
shutting
me.
up for you guys. So
All right. Sounds doable.
Can I have a warm-up drink?
you're not gonna want it for after what we're gonna put you through, buddy.
A whiskey,
You're
please.
gonna want to. Here you go.
Thank
Here's your shot glass.
you.
Start your
I
tap.
drink it. Oh, don't bother. I hand him however many shiny it costs and crack my knuckles, do my neck,
Yeah.
and I'm like, now if there's one skill that I got in college, it was drinking.
Five shiny. Thank you.
All right. There you go. 5 shiny just for you, pal. Are you
So-
drinking? Are you on my team?
I'm sure.
Who's drinking with me?
I'll drink with you, Uglug.
All right.
Shava, are you drinking?
Yes.
All right.
I always love how Posie sounds so excited to do these things.
I have plans.
When sin is
The
involved,
mean.
Shava is
When someone gets to commit any crime.
when crime could be possible. Anyway,
A woman
Uh,
after my own heart in real
yeah.
life.
so sitting next to you, Uglug, is a dwarf girl.
I
You
am
actually
also
recognize
in for the
her.
drinking contest.
I recognize the dwarf?
Yes,
Why do I recognize this dwarf, Conroy?
you recognize her because you met her in Bridge and Junction. Bleh.
Cool.
Oh, hi, Uglug.
Hello.
I was doing some work outside of town, relocating some owl bears to a better location, and I heard about the contest, and I thought it'd be fun.
So you're gonna have
It
a
would be
warm-up
little
drink.
fun. I'm saving myself for that right now. Thank you, though, Oglug. Bubbles, are you joining in real quick?
Yeah. Bubbles is in.
Bubbles.
Yep.
All right. Whoever's on the drinking team, you
I'm
need to
in.
have a shot of whiskey to warm up. Get your throat ready to drink a lot of alcohol.
And then next to Opal is a how do I put this? Man enters the bar. Everyone's silences. People step out of his way. The bartender goes, "I now introduce His Royal Highness, the King of Parties." And he takes out a little trumpet, blows on it.
Oglugs.
Oh no!
And it's, "What's up?
Oh
It's
no!
me, the King. What's up, fellas?"
He looks
Woo!
like oh god.
Can you put it in the chat for me, please, Danny? Oglug's face lights up, and he immediately gets up and goes to shake the man's hand.
Sup? Name's the King.
What's up, the King? My name is Oglug, and I'm very excited to have an obscene amount of alcohol.
Yeah. So, good luck with that, buddy.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to drink a lot. Whether or not I win or lose is completely irrelevant. I'm just happy to be drinking with such an experienced gentleman.
I'm feeling honored, buddy. I'm gonna get your name tattooed on me. What's your name?
Oglug. O-H.
Oglug.
That's it.
Perfect. Patsy snaps his fingers, and a guy comes out with a tattoo, like the little tattoo knife thing. Get it on my back. Underneath Sharon.
Immediately.
His back is just covered in tats. Patsy has to lower the back of his pants a little bit and get it on the top of his ass.
He's got Oglug tramp stamp.
Pretty much. So, and it looks like
Let's get wasted.
Adria.
All right, and the contestants are lining up.
Oh, so it's looking like an exciting day here. Oh, real quick.
How is this alcohol lined up?
So, I'm going to explain the rules, but as Charlemagne. It looks like we have the contestants all lined up, Adria. But I must explain the rules.
Please do.
We're starting with a few local IPAs, or local brews. And then we're going to work on to the harder stuff. Now, out of character.
Mhm.
Every round, you guys are going to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Every round, the DC gets higher.
Mm-hmm.
If you fail one of your con saves, the next round, you have disadvantage on that save.
Oh, we have disadvantage?
Yeah.
We don't just lose the round?
No.
Oh, shit.
If you
Okay.
fail 3 times, you're out.
Okay.
If you make it to the end, you earn up to 1,000 shiny.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
Ooh.
By the way, it was a 5 shiny entrance fee, so just subtract that from your sheets.
Mm.
I thought
However, there is a secret double or nothing round that will be introduced later.
Okay.
This seems like an
you're not
exciting.
supposed to have read that yet.
Oh, I'm sorry, Master Bubbles.
This
I
sounds.
was reading ahead in the script.
This seems like a very exciting lineup. We have some prestigious guests arriving here today. We have the King of Parties, alias Da King.
Oglug stand up and goes, "Woo! Yeah! The King!"
Everyone begins clapping. The
We
King!
have-
Woo!
We have Oglug, who hails from Din. Hello, Oglug.
Hi, that's my granddaughter, everyone.
Woo! Your granddaughter's
Yay!
hot! Woo!
You're doing great, Adria.
Thank you, Oglug. We have her name is Opal. Yes.
Opal.
We have Opal. I'm sorry. Where are you from, Opal?
The woods. From the
Hey,
woods.
hailing from the woods.
Open from the woods, yeah.
And are there any other?
Yeah, you
oh
have
yeah.
Bubbles.
Yeah,
Shava.
Bubbles.
Right. Yeah.
Shava.
Sorry.
Registered as rings.
Wait.
on
Who?
the
Oh
page.
yes. Okay. I think this is Bubble. Is this Bubble? Bubbles.
Bubbles looks up and says, "No, it's rings."
Is
Rings.
it- Rings
Woo! Rigs!
from circles. Anyway, we have a show who we picked up on a boat.
Oh yeah, so we got on a boat.
Uh,
Why are you naked? Whatever, it's cool. Woo!
Yeah, right. That guy gets it.
we have Shava.
Yay!
Woo! Woo! What are you doing
Is-
later? Woo!
Is Dice participating?
Dice
Yeah,
is here.
Dice is participating.
And Dice.
Dice.
Who?
He's my friend.
Everyone begins to cheer. Woo!
Yeah!
A lot of fierce competition today, folks. Let's see if they measure up. All right.
Can I have
Good
add a
luck,
side
everyone.
note?
Oh,
Before this happens, is it possible to switch my cups of water and use minor illusion?
Oh.
Roll me sleight of hand.
how'd you do?
Oops, wrong one.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
No,
Wait,
that's
that
stealth.
was stealth. That was stealth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind.
So sleight of hand is a 12.
Oh.
You're able to do it for the first round, but the spell's gonna flicker after that.
Okay.
So hold on, are we all competing against each other?
Yes.
Okay, great.
So
Hey, can I roll perception on the king?
He looks like, is he a Dracula?
Because there's definitely some fangs there in that picture.
oh yeah, no, he's definitely a Dracula. Everyone's really cool with it.
Yeah, well, I mean, didn't we learn literally last session that like a lot of people here are Dracula, and it's like not a
Yeah.
weird thing.
No, the place is run by Dracula. Not everyone here is a
He's
Dracula.
called the King.
The king.
Also, by the way,
So-
Oglug is absolutely stoked to be here. He's in his element.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
can I then roll a perception to look and see if there's anything on the menu that serves garlic?
There isn't.
I figured not.
There
Can I
isn't.
start?
You have a town run by Draculas. You think they would have garlic
No!
anywhere within, like, miles a year?
Only
that
if the town was Italian.
I do have a question. Is his middle name Racula? The Racula King.
Anyway,
Well, I got no one humors her anymore. It's great.
yeah. So,
I have one more question.
yeah.
Can I roll to see if Draculas are weak to running water? And would Bubbles know this? Or would Bubbles maybe even just think that they were? What would that be?
Roll knowledge arcana.
Okay.
Ready to go.
I have
Yeah.
a 0.
Gonna get drinking.
All right, everyone is set then.
We're gonna have a
I
real
do.
alcoholic beverage in
All
real
right.
life.
May I do the countdown? Or would you like to, Charlemagne?
First on the first drink on the menu is a local brew called Pappy Cyan Bow.
Boo! Stop talking and let me drink!
Sounds interesting. Let us get this show on the road.
Bartender
yes.
makes drinks and cues to one of his barmaids, who is actually sort of this young drow girl.
Mm-hmm.
She starts pouring drinks for you all. Shava, you definitely
am-
recognize her.
Very excited.
Oh.
All right, so I want real quick everyone to roll me Constitution saving throws.
Wait, you never told me what my 19 got
You got a 19.
on my Arcana check.
Oh,
Our
running
Dracula's
water.
weak to running water.
Dracula, it's weird. Some claim to have taken baths. Some say they can't cross it. It depends on the Dracula.
You've heard of Draculas who are pirates?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's more of
I know
Heard
that
of a
it's
weird blood
not
cult?
enough to bank on.
You see, there's a theory going on where Draculas are weakened to faith. Basically, it's the power behind this holy symbol, if you will. Running water is sort of being weakened to that is their own faith working against them. That they believe it so much to be true that it could hurt
So
them.
this is the Netflix Dracula
Oh my god, they're weak to
movie
Gwyneth Paltrow.
lore.
Yep.
Logic.
All right. On that note, everyone roll me con saves except Posie.
Connor, I also want you to know.
17.
Ooh. Oglug seems to knock back his no problem.
I'm trying to like get the froth off of my chin beard. It's alright.
Messy,
What'd you say I was called again, Charlemagne?
Bubbles got a 22.
Next up is
Posie, would you roll and show? You
Po-
also got to roll. Oh, sorry.
no. Posie doesn't get the roll.
Show,
Opal needs to roll.
sorry. Show needs to roll, Opal needs to roll, and Dice
Show.
needs to roll.
Show got a 21.
Yeah.
You got a 21.
I can roll for dice if that makes it easier on you, Connor.
Yeah, if you could.
Very impressive show. Good show of it.
Dice
I'm
got a
proud of my
15.
kids!
Next up, God damn it, where can I
The next
not?
drink.
How's Dice doing?
He got a 15.
Dice
he
is
did?
doing
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Anyone who rolled above a 5 is fine.
Alright.
And it seems like everyone goes on to the next round.
Yep. Everyone goes on to the next
Oh
round.
boy, Opal. That was
That's
Oh.
close, Opal. Next up,
Oglug has completely forgotten
what
this
is,
competition and is just drinking. He's happy. He's having a great
Yeah.
time.
Connor, remind
Next-
me. Connor,
Yep.
remind me. What is the DC? Just so I can keep it in mind.
so it's plus
5.
5 every time.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So first was
Well, what-
DC 5, next
Okay.
is DC 10.
Got it.
We have another local brew coming in. Foster's Home for Alcoholic Friends IPA.
That is such a creatively named one. Thank you
Indeed.
for
A
saying
little
that.
long.
Four words.
I don't think all the text actually fits on the bottle.
It's a very intricate cursive font. It seems like.
18, and I have already drunk it before they were finished talking about what it was.
oh boy, Opal.
Oh God! Oh no, Opal! Ooh. Opal seems
did
to be
Opal
having
get?
trouble there. Got a nat one.
No.
Oh no! Come on, Opal, you got this.
All
All
right.
right. Opal seems to be struggling here.
Opal sucks it in and just sort of spits it out. Oh, this tastes terrible.
Ooh.
This tastes fucking awful.
You
We
got
hate
you
to
got
see it,
you got
folks.
Come on.
By the
Absolutely
way-
despise seeing it.
The king just downs these. No problem at all.
Show seems to be doing good, as does Shava. What about Dice?
Dice. Could you roll for dice, Tom?
I did. Dice got a 14.
Oh, okay.
Dice is fine.
Dice is fine.
Thank you
Uglug,
for
what did
showing me
Uglug
these.
roll?
I told you already. I rolled a. I think it was. I've lost the dice now, but I got past 10.
Okay, good. All right. Next up on the menu
Excuse me.
is, with DC 15, Captain Lorigan's Pina Colada Rum.
Natural 20.
What does the weather forecast say? Because it seems like we are about to get caught in the rain.
Mmm. I like this.
Opal
Mhm.
is able to drink this one.
This time, Show seems to be having trouble. Very unfortunate. Shava too.
Bubbles also did not make it, and if the check was 15, Dice just barely missed it.
Oof.
Yeah.
We are seeing a lot more struggling today on this round.
So, everyone who failed, roll with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Opal seems to have.
Boys.
Good job, Opal, on that one.
Hey, Connor, can Bubbles attempt to use... I don't know how to do this stealthily. Never mind.
Okay. Next up on the menu,
What's the DC for this one?
DC
20.
is 20.
Okay, I gotta roll an
This
18,
is-
19, or 20.
This is Josie's Raven Tequila.
There was a bug on me. Sorry. Continue.
Josie's Raven Tequila. Show.
Just hit. I got 20 on the dot.
Oath.
Oglug seeming to have no problem. Everyone else appears to be struggling.
Hold up a second. So, Dice gets 11.
Ooh, Dice appears
and then
miserable.
Bubbles. You said this was tequila?
Yep.
Perfect. Bubbles would like to fake drinking it and use shape water to turn its opacity to 0,
Roll me.
thus
sleight
making
of,
it invisible.
Roll me sleight of hand.
All right. It's obvious Bubbles is doing stuff.
Yeah. The Drow girl comes over and refills your drink.
It overflows.
It overflows.
Yep.
Is there some
Um,
unsportsmanlike conduct going on?
It looks like Bubbles might have to take a loss for that one. I don't know the rules for that, actually. There's no rules against cheating.
I suppose.
Bubbles turns and says, "Wait, what?"
Well,
I point to the king and I'm like, so if I cut off his head and he can't drink anymore, I win. Bubbles is a little drunk.
the
That
king's
would
like,
be
"Look,
incredibly a problem.
there
Bubbles.
is a rule against that in the rules here.
It's very specific, actually.
Surprisingly, it's the one rule.
It's one of the very few rules, other than no one actually gets the 1,000 shiny prize unless they can finish the last drink.
Ah, okay.
What's the last
Okay.
drink?
Last drink.
DC is what? 25, right?
Yep. Is
That's an
dwarf.
auto fail for me, Connor. I can't unless I get a nat 20.
Yep.
And even
It
then,
is-
I'm at 22.
Failing the check doesn't mean you don't drink the drink.
Yeah.
Can
But he
I
doesn't cheat, though.
use sleight of hand to dump my drink into someone else's?
Failing the check 3 times in a row means you don't, or 3 times means you don't finish the drink.
Yeah.
So if you can get to the last one without
17,
you can technically
12.
fail the check, but as long as you have an extra quote unquote life, you still finish the drink.
Yep.
Okay, so I got 17 on the first roll, so I don't get that, and then I roll with disadvantage, so 12, and then the last one 4. So I don't
Yeah.
finish that one.
Yeah. Shava, I'm gonna say you can roll sleight of hand, but with disadvantage. Disadvantage.
How did I do
roll
that?
one more time, but still, that's a good number to be based
Oops.
off of.
My bad.
Sleight of hand 18.
You.
So
Let me roll.
I'm assuming they're gonna make Bubbles drink the tequila shot, right?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. And disadvantage.
Can I?
So 16. So that also fails.
Yep. So is Bubbles out?
And it appears
No.
Bubbles.
This was just the second failure.
Okay.
Even though I failed, can I continue to drink the drink, but just
Yeah.
slowly? Even though I'm not participating in the competition, just because I like it. Oglug's
Well-
enjoying himself. He knows he's lost, but he's having
So
fun.
did anyone make it to the end with?
I made it to the end with the DC of 25, but I failed.
Okay.
Well, did you? Was that the third time you failed?
No, that was well, I thought I had to roll 3 times in succession with disadvantage on the second 2 times.
No.
Because otherwise, I got 19 on the first one.
Oh, you got 19.
Yeah,
Oh, you should be fine.
I thought the DC was 25.
With your Constitution modifier, is that included?
Constitution save, yeah, 19. 17 plus 2.
Yeah. There's no way because the first one that I rolled was the one that was being forced of the original one. But there's no way for Bubbles to make the thing unless they get
There's
2
no way for
natural.
me to get
20s.
25. Yeah, unless I get a natural 20 next time. There's no way for me to get it because I got disadvantage.
All right. It looks like kind of everyone sort of.
I think I
Yeah.
was the only
Everyone
one who
seems-
legitimately made it to the last round. Because the
Everyone
tequila
seems
shot, I got
quite
20, and it was the
exhausted.
one after the tequila
Yeah.
shot that I got the 19.
Everyone is red faced. Shava, you're looking a little red faced, but less so
I'm
than the
purple.
others.
So no, wait. I think Oglug was successful because you passed on the 21.
Yeah, I
And
passed
so-
on the tequila. I got a natural 20 for 22. The DC of 20.
And then the
was
last
one
round.
I passed. And then the
And
last
so
round.
the
where it was
last round you
25,
roll
there's no way
normally.
I could have won. Well, there's no way. I
But
could've
there's
won,
no
'cause
way
you
for you
can't
to win, but it doesn't
25.
matter because it wasn't your third.
Yeah. Shava actually might be.
We are having a little bit of deliberation amongst the judges.
Yep.
All right, hold on. What round are we on? Because if it's round,
We're on the last round.
so what's the DC for the last round?
25.
25. Then I fail.
But he's not out of the competition, so he does
No.
finish his drink.
Yeah.
So I finished my
Shava,
drink.
Yes.
Okay, great.
you managed to water down your drink a little bit. This will decrease the DC by 5.
Mm.
But you still
need
have
to
to
make it 20.
drink it in order to make it work.
Okay. Constitution?
Yes.
Well, okay.
And you vomit.
Ooh, that is a problem.
You failed, by the way.
Very
Shava,
terribly,
nice.
terribly sorry, Shava. That will mean a failure.
Ah, boy.
This leaves Oglug as our only contestant facing off against the king.
What?
This will be an exciting round.
Oh,
We have
well,
two party champions here.
Well, I do have to mention real quick, Miss Adria,
Yes.
that Oglug can take the prize of 1,000 shiny now,
It's
Or-
so funny.
or he can go double or nothing with a special croque monsieur local drink.
Can I buy it
What?
with the shiny?
It will
Ooh.
double his earnings. However, it is sourced from the king himself.
Is it now?
Yes. An IV. The Patsy guy from earlier has an IV dripping into a cup.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the 1,000 shiny,
And
please.
instead of blood, it is just pure alcohol.
There seems to be alcohol running through this man's literal veins.
The king.
So,
Mr. the King.
I'm going to
Mr.
tell
King.
you mechanically.
Yes.
real quick.
Okay.
You're not rolling Constitution saving throws.
What am I rolling?
One, it says that this
Death
drink
saving
can
throws?
instantly kill a man. Yeah, you're gonna be making death saving throws.
I have to make a death
If
saving
you can
throw?
survive, the profits are doubled.
Is this legal?
Explain
what
to
is?
me how
Wait a
death
minute.
saving throws work.
So you roll a flat d20.
Yeah.
If you roll above a 10, you succeed.
Okay.
If you roll below a 10, you fail.
I
3
just- I'm gonna do
failures and you're dead. 3 successes. And
So
you're-
how many drinks does he need to take?
Okay.
oh, he'll just
One.
down his
I
drink
just have to drink
all
one, but I
together.
have to live.
and he has to live. Also,
So
it
this
says
could,
here,
I,
if
have
he's
to, I
eight-
might have to roll a new sheet if I
Yeah.
die.
Yeah,
What
this is
you're
actually
saying,
the most lethal encounter we've had.
If he's allowed to be
can't
healed
stop.
throughout this process.
he could be stopped by someone.
No,
I'm doing it.
straight up.
I'm
Can
not.
he be healed during
I
this
grab the
process
shot.
or no?
I
Wait,
if
wait.
he
I think I
heals,
have. I think I have spare to
Forfeits
die.
he forced.
fuck off.
Yeah.
I have
No.
I've gotten the drink. Oglug has
I-
dropped it
I
already.
have
Roll
Spare
my
the
first
dying
death.
won't actually work.
Wait, it won't.
No. Okay.
No.
Charlemagne says here in the rules, if he is prevented from coming back naturally,
Halfway through Charlemagne's speech, Oglug has already downed the drink.
he forfeits his prize.
I got a 14 and a 12 for my first rolls.
All right.
And my last one is an 11, so just barely.
So you managed to succeed. Uglug,
Just barely.
you are blasted to 0 HP. You fall on the ground after taking one sip of this.
Can someone check his pulse?
No, Oglug drank the whole thing, dude. He fucking knocked that shit back
Yeah,
instantly.
Uglug
I was like-
falls through the table.
Please, someone help.
And I'm gonna cut to Uglug real quick. Just
Yeah, what up, dog?
little dream. Uglug,
Mhm. Yeah.
you're in what appears to be a line. There are
Oh,
people
shit.
in front of you
Mm-hmm.
who look like they've been waiting there a while.
Mhm.
Another guy just pops up behind you. Like, what happened? What?
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you are dead. I'm dead. Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
And this skeleton, his face looks like a sugar skull. He's wearing a business suit.
Oglug is a cleric. Would he know about the line already?
Yes, he would be aware of the line.
I'm gonna pull the skeleton over.
Can I assist you with anything, sir?
Yeah. Do you know a person by the name of Harley Brackensmort?
I was just escorting that woman just right now.
How is she?
You can ask me yourself, Oglug.
Oh, shit.
Did you finish the list?
No, I died in a drinking contest.
What do you mean you died in the drinking contest? You're Oglug frickin' smorch. You died in a drinking contest?
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Yes,
I'm
in
on a
fact,
journey.
I'm looking at his papers right now, ma'am. He will be returning to the world of the living very soon.
Oh, well, look at that. See, I'm the best.
Uglug, you start to begin fading.
Okay, I just want to let you know I love you very much and I hope you have a great rest of your life. I'll see you soon. Bye!
What? Uglug? And you wake up. The king is above your face. Holy shit, dude. You actually fucking did it.
High five him.
Woo!
I was so incredibly worried there. Give it up for Oglug Brackensmert, everybody!
I want another one.
You just
You
hear
mean-
very drunken cat noises going, no!
Show
Oglug is trying to pick up another drink. He's like, no, I saw her. I gotta go back.
Let's give our contestants, every single one of them, a round of applause here.
Can I try to grab it again, Connor?
Oh, no.
It is empty. The IV has been cut off.
Oh man.
You made it, my dude. Congrats. Take your 2,000 shiny.
Oh. Wait, there was money for this?
Yeah, dude. You won just like a shit ton of money.
Why?
Cause you lived. And I'm loaded.
Oh. I thought we were just drinking for fun.
Oglug, ever the sportsman.
Opal's on the ground,
Round 2, baby.
explaining to Charlemagne, just pulling at his monkey, like, listen here, monkey. I was raised by wargs, and this, like, you gotta protect nature, my dude. You gotta protect the animals.
I pick up Shava and Show, and I start dancing around with him on my shoulder like an idiot.
Show is too drunk for this.
Oh no.
Shava,
Bubbles goes up to the bartender and kind of like leans on them and is like very drunkenly, "You could have let me get away with that," and like is like having trouble standing.
I could've.
Why'd you
I
have to let everybody know?
Okay. Can I please get glass of waters for everyone?
A round of waters for everyone who participated.
I want to run over to the
You're
little
on my
girl.
shoulder right now.
I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah, you hop off. You approach the girl. She's getting waters for everyone.
I want to ask her what she's doing here. How did she get here? Why isn't she on the island?
You left me there.
To
Did you have-
protect you.
yeah. Did you have a plan after that?
You stay there. I kill the people that's after you.
And you just expected me to wait there the entire time?
It's better than dying, isn't it?
I'm gonna play Wonderwall by Eminem!
Yeah. Bubbles kind of looks up and is like, "You two know each other?" And grabs downs one of the waters.
I did my studying. I left of my own accord. In fact, they actually just let me leave.
So you're
Who's
willing to
this?
die.
No, I can defend myself, Shava.
A little girl defending herself.
Don't laugh at me. I know magic. No enough magic.
Barely.
I could kill you.
Bubbles is like, "Fight, fight, fight," while like having her like head like on the bar table, like half asleep.
I give her another shot of like a glass of alcohol, and I'm sculling down a bottle of wine in celebratory manner. Are you threatening my daughter? I'll fucking kill you.
This girl is like clearly like young for even an elf.
Who is this?
This is Ashter, the girl I was
Eating-
protecting.
Oh. Well, how'd he do?
the 360 or the 180.
I'm surprised
Hi,
you lived
Oglug.
Yes,
You're alive.
yes, I'm alive.
Good, you stay alive, kid.
I don't plan on dying.
Shava doesn't have all the feelings about all the things that she likes you, kid. You should always listen to your mum. I'll get a bob it. Bye.
Couldn't understand any words he said.
I'm gonna tell her she needs to come with us.
I'm not going with you. I made a life for myself here.
There's people after you trying to kill you. That life isn't gonna last long.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What my love is.
Sorry, my computer's being dumb. Persuasion.
Persuasion. That's a pretty good persuasion there. So you want me to just give up my job here?
I give up my life for you. You can give up your job.
Bubbles mentioned something about there being more money in adventure than bartending.
I have 2,000 shiny. Where did it come from?
I'll join you tomorrow. You're
Today.
drunk.
I pick Shava up.
I
and put
need
her in
time
the
to
booth.
clear out my apartment.
How can I trust you?
I'm not gonna leave. Not like you left,
To protect you.
You left me there.
To protect you.
She scoffs and just, you can come with me and get my stuff after I'm done at work.
Can I cast or do an unseen servant to follow her? Or a familiar?
You can definitely use a familiar.
Okay.
Can I pop in for a hot minute?
Yep.
Shava. Shava.
Yes,
Remember the ring I gave you? That special ring?
I do.
You know that ring works within 60 feet of me. Meaning I can find and see where you are if you put the ring on.
Okay.
And this place has rooms, I checked. We can stay here tonight if you catch my drift. He blinks instead of winks.
That sounds
You can
good to
tell
me.
it's probably supposed to be a wink. You got it, Chief. Bubbles.
Yes.
Bubbles
I'm
says
gonna let Shava and shit finish their shit, and then we'll move on from there, Connor. You like?
Yeah. Bubbles, you have a lampshade on your head. You don't
The
know where
smash cuts. Yes.
I like to imagine that in nowhere in this building
There
can
are no
anybody
lampshades.
find where it's supposed to go. But yet Bubbles has it.
So real quick, one last bit of drunken banter.
I'm gonna let Shava
Dice.
and Ashta finish their thing though. Before we move on
Yeah.
to shenanigans that I want to get up to, Connor.
Yeah. Real quick, Dice goes up to Joe.
Let me touch the Toby.
I'm gonna touch the toe beans. Show, I gotta touch the beans.
At this point, Show is just laying on a table again. He's just like, okay.
Can I touch them? I have your permissions.
Yes, you have my permission.
I have your permission to touch the beans.
Yes, you have my permission.
Can I get a dry martini, please?
you haven't drinking anything.
No, fucking Dice touches the toe bean. Holy shit. Falls over, knocks over a chair.
I've made a discovery, ladies and gentlemen.
So hours pass.
Hold on, I want to get up to my shenanigans, Conroy.
Okay, real quick. Go ahead.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
Yes.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Funny lamp. Is that you? God,
Bubbles
your
takes
head
off the lampshade.
I like grab my head with my massive hand and I go, "You're such a tiny head. A little head. Why is your head so small?"
I'm just a very small person.
Yeah. Bubbles, I saw something amazing.
I'm sorry, you what?
I just saw something amazing.
What did you say?
My wife. Freaking dead.
No, you had one of those afterlife things.
Lied. And she was standing there with this sugar man. die.
Bubbles says, well, it's too bad that you don't have her body, because if you put that in the haunted river, you might be able to see her ghost.
I don't want to do that to her. She's beautiful.
Well, Bubbles says, well, then you could just exercise her afterwards.
No, I don't want to do that. Then she'd be at the back of the line. That's bad. That's bad. She's nearly gone. Forever.
Bubbles says, well, what did she say?
He asked if I did the list, and I said I died in a drinking contest.
Well, I mean, I guess this just means that we'll have to get through a good amount more before your next near-death experience.
I'm gonna die one day, and I'm gonna see my wife.
Bubbles says, yeah, sure. Anytime you want, you just let me know.
I'll take you up on that. I miss her so
just be careful about vocalizing it, because if a certain if tyrants or something were to figure out that that's your weakness, they could threaten you with immortality.
Don't even joke about that, Bubbles.
It'd be a true curse.
All right. And real quick, Shava,
Yes.
hours pass and Asher leaves.
Can I follow her?
Yeah. Are you gonna follow her in person, or are you gonna?
I'll follow her in person, and I'll put the ring on that Oglug gave me.
Roll me stealth.
When she puts the ring on, I cast water bonding. Ward bond, whatever it is. So I can feel where Shava is.
All right. What's your roll for stealth? Okay. Yeah. No, she doesn't notice you. So her place isn't actually very far away. In fact, even with 60 feet ward of bonding, you're still close enough. It's almost like right across the street, in an alley, up a flight of stairs. It actually almost looks like it's in the back of the pub. It's this little hole in the wall place. She has, a little pencil sketch of you, clothes, what looks like to be a casting implement, like a wand that she can use to focus her spells out of. In a spell book. She looks like she's about to run the other way. Almost like she looks like she's I could run away and maybe no one would, even think about following me. And she takes a deep breath and she heads towards where she thinks you're at. Back at the pub.
I'm going to continue following her.
She goes back to the pub and also, and with her a suitcase full of stuff.
Tiny purple lady. You.
Where's Shava?
I'm going to show myself at this point.
Behind you.
By the way, Shava, you're drunk as well. So just to imagine just linking around, just...
Barkeep, hello. Do you have any bad fan fiction I can read?
You had one martini.
I'm a lightweight Oglug.
Ah!
Shava, you make
Don't
yourself
scream at me.
You make yourself appear in front of Aster. Where are you staying?
Can I take her up to a room?
The Bob's a hole.
Yeah. So you guys do your drunken pub crawl back towards the Your Mom's a Whore. And you guys wake up the next day.
One turnip, please.
At 3 p.m.
I'm up making some hangover greasy food.
Yep. Bubbles, you feel sick. Everyone just feels sick.
I feel great.
Oglug feels great.
I can't tell if this is better or worse than the other nocturnal unpleasantness I've experienced as of late.
Astra's actually helping you with breakfast.
Oglug, how are you so loud? Why?
Salts, water, and turnips.
No.
You forgot to season Oglug.
Oh, yes, right.
Bubbles orders a seltzer water and a turnip. And then
Esther, dear, would you mind? Adria has her coffee black, no sugar. Bubbles has sugar, extra cream, cherry on top, with a little bit of cocoa powder. On top of that, I believe Shava also has black coffee, but 1 sugar, a little bit of secret. And on top of that, I need you to get Show a hot chalky milk.
Done, and done.
Breezy. All right.
By the way, Show.
Mm-hmm.
At the foot of your bed is Dice, and Dice is like, where the fuck am I? Show
is just very upset. His ears are pressed back, and he just like squints and looks over. He has no clue what's going on either.
Show, I had a really bad dream.
What?
I had a dream where I drank too much, and I touched your foot. It was real weird.
That is, I regret to inform you that was not a dream.
Well, I'm gonna go die now. I'll see you guys later.
I love it when my kids get along.
Have fun.
He takes a step and just slumps and falls straight on the floor.
Get him 4 seltzer waters and a turnip. Ashton.
And Bubbles, as you're groggily getting up, it dawns on
And
you.
1 Bloody Mary for me.
I've got 3 hours till the competition.
No, you have less than 2 hours for the competition.
What?
This sobers you up very quickly. I said 5.
Oh, okay.
This sobers you up very quickly.
Bubble says I haven't been able to figure out any ways to cheat.
what you normally do.
I tell Bubbles, don't worry about that.
It's fine.
So, Bubbles would like to do a quick general asking around the hotel and the town and around the arena, just as they're going over to get ready, asking people what do they know about this guy? Like, does he have any weaknesses? Does he have any strengths? I don't know what flesh golems are good or bad at. Actually, can Bubbles roll something to just see if they know anything in particular about this?
Gee, Bubbles, I wonder if you know maybe a cleric of some descript that might have some dealings with the necromantic.
Are flesh golems even necromancy?
Yeah, Connar said that it was made by a necromancer.
Some necromancers deal with flesh golems. It's one of the
said
few
this
kind of
specific
golem.
one was dealt with.
Okay, yeah.
There's a can I make a bit of lore?
Yeah.
There is a very well-known gardener who's famous among this region, who is a flesh golem.
Yeah.
His name is Munez. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry, just wanted to.
Yeah. So
yeah. What would I roll to see
roll
what
me
Bubbles already knows?
history.
9.
A 9.
I then turn and I ask Oglug, what does he know about them?
Hi, sweetie. Are you trying to cheat?
Bubbles says, at this point, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm up against.
Oh, you're up against a flesh golem. Typically speaking, they're necromantic in nature. Typically, radiant damage would work. Poisons tend to be resisted in any fashion. Magical weapons are a plus, and they usually are very helpful against their very thick and leathery flesh. Best thing to go for, limbs first. Go for the kneecaps, obviously, and then you want to remove the head and stab it if you're trying to kill it. If you're just trying to incapacitate it, get rid of every single one of its limbs. Shouldn't be too hard. Aim for the stitches.
Um,
I'm gonna
Okay.
make a editor's note. Radiant damage does nothing really to them.
Oh, doesn't it?
Yeah, they still count as a
Okay.
construct.
Magic does better. Just magic it.
okay.
But also slow. Probably attack from behind. Get as far away from it as possible. Stay out of its melee range. If it grapples or squeezes the life out of you, you probably end up getting crushed, and you're a very small individual anyway, sweetheart. So probably use the wiki thing.
How high are these walls, Con?
Walls are about 20 feet high. A little more, about 25 feet high, I'm gonna say.
Okay.
On top of that as well, Bubbles, it's probably a good idea for you to not use too many stuns on the monster. Obviously, give it a go if you have the opportunity to do so, but typically you've got to get in close to that thing, and flesh golems are known to be quite persistent, at least physically speaking, considering they're not alive.
I'm
Okay.
gonna move some
There
of
you
the
go.
crowd out of the way. So you guys,
Hold up a second.
5 minutes, 1 minute before the match as well, Connor. Sorry,
Yeah,
before you get into it, Tom. 1 minute
as-
before the match. Can I give Bubbles bless?
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Perfect. So in the changing room, Bubbles
Oh.
does a costume change.
Okay, what's this costume?
She comes out dressed in a luchador's outfit. And she has changed her familiar from an octopus to those flying cat things that I forget what they're called.
Was
The Tressum.
the Tressum? Those
Yeah.
like that very old D&D monster.
Yeah, and so it comes out and it's got blue wings and a single circle on its forehead.
Can I place a bet on this match?
Yeah, no, there's a small betting pool outside.
Bubbles says I take no responsibility for bet.
A guy comes in. Well, who you betting on?
Bubbles. Or what's the name?
Rings.
Wing rings.
Connor, just for reference's sake, can I say how many of us are there? There's Bubbles, Shava, Adria, and Show.
Ashton.
And Ashe. Oh wait, I need to
Ashe
put
and
down
Charlemagne,
Ashe.
as in player characters. I'm gonna give them all 250 of the 1,000 shiny I got, and then 50 shiny to 100 shiny to dice.
All right. And by the way, I am making Aster appearable on your end. I'll still have
So,
control for her for the time being, but next session you guys will have access to.
Yeah.
You know.
So all just to reiterate, all the player characters now have 250 extra shiny. I have 900 shiny. I've given 100 to dice.
Yay.
Yep.
So I'm assuming that things that are immune to poisons would also be immune, or immune to like the poison condition, are also immune to things like my laughing poison. Correct? That you gave me.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Also, Connor, everything that I gave was literally off the top of my head. I don't know if any of that's true. I'll let Bubbles know what is correct that I told her.
Real quick, I'm just gonna cut to Shava making the bets real quick.
Sure.
Shava, how much do you put in on Bubbles?
500 shiny.
All right. So.
And Bubbles, you also had the benefits of Blessed. I forget what they are, but you.
I can bring it up.
Am I allowed to know the golem's weaknesses?
Roll me a quick Arcana check. 14. Flesh golems love lightning, but hate fire.
Okay.
Fire tends
Hey.
to fuck with them a lot.
Real quick.
However,
Connar,
lightning damage heals them. They also have the tendency to go berserk.
my magic item, my shield. Is that an attuned item?
Yeah.
How long does it take for attunement?
Bubbles is not proficient with shields, so it wouldn't really do much for them.
Damn. What about a club that has guiding bolt?
Can I ask Bubbles? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're right.
You're getting really quiet, Nifty, too.
Is my weapon, is that Singer? Like, is that it's a simple weapon, right? Which Bubbles is proficient in.
Yeah.
Yeah. What does your weapon do?
My weapon is a mace, but
It does
changed
strength.
over.
It does do strength, so.
But it also has the guiding bolt thing, which is just a thing it does, right? It's not on hit, is it?
It is once a day you can hit a creature, do 4d6 extra damage, and you have advantage on your next attack against it.
And how long
Bubbles
does
would
the
probably
tournament
be better off do it using her sword, but
Well, funny enough, if it's a one-handed weapon, Bubbles can wield both.
take? Yes.
all right.
How long does attunement take?
I'm gonna say a minute.
I'm gonna lend Bubbles my club.
All right, and I'm gonna have everyone roll me initiative real quick.
Everyone?
Everyone, in case you want to help Bubbles cheat even further.
Oh, this isn't cheating. This is actually the most honest thing we've done so far.
There was no rules.
There are no rules. Adria, 16. Shava,
Oh no, that's okay.
I got a 12.
18.
So unless the guy also rolls a 1, he'll go first.
Can you roll for Dice and Charlemagne real quick?
Yeah.
So if the opponent leaves the ring, do they lose?
Oh, can I also give Bubbles the benefits of warding bond with the ring? She has to be within 60 feet of me at all times, but she gets like an AC bonus, I believe, and some other benefits. But I also take damage if she takes damage, which I'm happy to do because I'm not participating.
Sure.
All right. You also get the effects of warding bond and bless. But
I might
warding bond
be
until
able-
you've used your bless, or your bless runs out because they're both concentration.
Oh, okay.
So until you use bless, don't do it. But I'm gonna remind Connar when you use your bless that you now have the effects of warding.
So you need to be able to touch me to activate warding bond.
No, I don't. You need to have my ring, and you need to put the ring on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect then. Then that's what I'll do.
I have 2 platinum rings. One's on me, one's on you. That's how I've been able to help Shava out. Any damage that you take, I also take it, but I believe you get resistances or an AC bonus. One of the two, I forget.
All right.
Bubbles says, "All right, now I've got a pretty good shot, actually."
You got this,
Bubbles-
sweetie!
What's Dice's AC?
Dice getting stabbed in the street before.
I'm sorry. What's Dice's
Dice
initiative?
got 14. Charlemagne got 5.
I got 12, by the way, if you haven't written that down. But I'm not
Yep.
going to be fighting. I've already helped enough.
12.
And remind me, Tom, now that you have the warding bond thing, if you get hit, I don't have to make a Constitution save, do I, to keep the spell going?
No. That's only if you get hit.
It's only if I get hit directly, because I take damage that you've taken.
That's actually a good point. I don't know how that actually works. That's a Connar question.
Connar?
Um,
I'm not taking the hit directly, but I do take the
Yeah,
damage that Bubbles takes.
I would assume that you wouldn't need to roll, because that would be a little bit weird. that you'd have to roll a
It
concentration
doesn't
check.
say that I do or I don't. That's the
Yeah.
problem. So I'm asking Connar. Yeah.
Does the spell have concentration led next onto it? Yes or no?
Yes. It is a concentration spell.
Wait. I'm not actually sure it is.
Can you check for me? I'm pretty sure it is because I can't have bless and unless I can have bless and warding bond on together. Which case
I think you
will.
can. It doesn't say concentration on here.
All right, then
Okay.
I have them both, so I guess not. But does
Bless
that mean
it-
I have to
bless-
roll?
You would
concentration
have
if
to
Bubbles
roll
doesn't use
concentration
bless?
to keep bless.
Not a
That's all.
problem.
Yeah, but I'll
Alright.
probably use bless fairly
It's fine.
quickly.
I have Warcaster. I have advantage on those.
Yeah.
Fine. Good.
Let me get flesh beater.
All right, Bubbles. So you get the effects of warding bond, so long as you have that ring on. I think it's an hour.
Yeah.
Well, at
And,
least
That means I go first.
Hey!
Yep, this just means he goes first on the next turn.
Yes, but Connar, I also got a nat 1.
All right, and what was your total altogether, Bubbles?
My total was 5.
All right. So, here's how I'm gonna do it. So Bubbles, you enter this ring. In this corner, up here, the announcer goes, in this corner, we have standing at 5'7" with the shoes.
Bubbles is actually not wearing the shoes with the luchador outfit.
Okay, we're standing
Who
at
is
five-
Bubbles?
5 foot. Barely see her over there wearing the chicken costume. It looks like a cat chicken of some sort. We got rings,
and
bubble rings.
Bubbles put down on it that they were male on the application.
Oh, I meant he. I apologize. We're gonna retcon that real quick. All
Oh
right.
no, I should have said that.
And in the other corner, local favorite, our forearm menace, the flesh beater. It's go time. Punches all 4 fists together, and you can kind of hear the clunk of metal.
Just hear Oglug yell, "Wanker!"
Dude,
Connar, we're no longer on the battle map, by the way.
what?
Is that supposed to be the case?
Let me move it back to the battle map. Haha, this was a clever trick. You see. All right. So starting up the initiative show.
Machinations lay undetected for generations.
I just noticed that Danny was trying to get your attention that entire time.
Yep.
What?
For
We
a second,
appreciate you,
I
Danny.
know. Thank you,
Thank you,
Danny.
Danny.
I thought it said boof. I'm sorry, both instead of boop, and I'm like, what? Anyway, show.
What would both mean?
Yeah, I was. That's why I was confused. Show. You're sitting. I'm assuming you got like popcorn or some sort of treat.
Yes.
Joe is sitting in the baby paboose with his treats. Oglug's getting oddly into the fight for a passive guy.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of him, sweetie.
Show. You're eating your food. Roll me. You actually notice someone sitting in the front row as well, but on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And he's looking directly at you. This guy over here. You know him. You wish you didn't. But it's definitely Abner.
Oh no.
What do you do?
It's time to go. I'm walking away.
Oglug is like, hey, where are you going?
Snacks.
You have snacks.
I want them for
Can I roll
snacks.
an
I don't
insight
like
check?
food.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yep.
21.
Show, roll me deception.
Deception. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Deception.
D-
That
Uh,
was a 9.
that's a 9 compared to 21. So you can see that Show is nervous and is noping out of here.
Is Show looking toward any individual
Uh,
that I can see? Do I notice the
he
other
is
man?
looking in this general area.
I'm gonna pick Show up and stuff him in the caboose, and then we're gonna book it.
All right, so you leave with Show.
I'm putting Show in, and
I was super zoomed in. Where is he sitting? I'm trying to find him.
Abner.
Mm-hmm.
Abner
Oh,
is over
okay.
here.
Cool.
I'm gonna pick Show up, put him in the caboose, and I'm gonna start booking it toward Al in the temple.
All right, interesting.
And while we're doing that, can I make a phone call?
I will on your turn, Oglug.
Thank you.
So you and Show leave. Dice. Would Dice join you? I'm gonna say yeah. Dice is sort of like, wait, what's going on?
Hey, I need you on lookout. Let's go.
All right. And the three of you leave.
I'm gonna tap Adria on the shoulder, and I'm gonna point at the general direction Show was looking at, and I say, if anyone gets up and looks shady or rich, make sure you stop them.
Understood.
And you have permission to vaporize their brains, eat them, do whatever. I don't know what evil magic shit you do, but we're running away.
I don't know, right?
You do.
Adria,
Uh-huh.
real quick,
Yes.
you look that general direction and it gives you a headache.
Oh dear.
It's almost like you can see through these people.
Mm-hmm.
You see a man sitting in the front, wearing a cream suit, dirty blonde hair. And half of his face looks like it's covered in mat.
Yeah, her anxiety just like fucking spikes.
And then we're leaving. I'm gonna make the phone call. All right.
Yep. Aster just munches on. Aster just turns over the shell. You gonna finish your popcorn?
Help yourself.
She like downs it. She's like, "Oh, this is so good."
All right, you kids have fun. Don't spend all your money in one place. I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, and one more thing. I love you. Okay, I'm out.
Charlemagne.
Because I'm running away, warding bond is no longer in effect. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So
That's gonna
can
be real
I
rough.
put a sticky bomb on the opponent's side of the ring?
Roll me a sleight of hand. Yeah. You're able to plant one right here. I'm gonna make a dot.
And I'm gonna let Bubbles know that he needs to bring his opponent there.
Yep. So, Bubbles, you're up.
Okay. So, no longer have the wording. All right, I guess I probably still actually have it for this turn because he hasn't gotten very
Yep.
far.
You have it for this turn and this turn alone.
But that, yeah. So, Bless doesn't matter, but I'll probably end up using that this first one. So I'm going to have my Tressum, whose name is comforter. And I just have the same token for the octopus.
Yep.
If that's okay.
This octopus makes itself look like a tressum. It acts exactly like a tressum, despite being an octopus.
Well, no. I switched out my familiar. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
So I just have a tressum now.
Okay.
And it's a different one. It's got a different personality.
Wow.
They both like fish, though.
Okay.
I like the concept that when you change out your familiar, everyone's just like, wait, did your familiar change? And it's just like, no, it's always been a tressum.
So I'm gonna have my tressum do the help action, and throughout my battle, they are going to be assisting me.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be right back.
Then Bubbles is going to run up
All right.
and is going to attack him.
All right. Roll me your attacks.
So Bubbles is going to attack once. Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
All right. It does 10 piercing, and for some reason, the poison isn't working, but I think he's immune to poison anyway, right?
Yep.
Oh, I know what I did. I hit the wrong one. I'm terribly sorry. I hit my spear.
See your rolls, actually.
You haven't been able to? Oh, hold up a second. All right. So let's try that again. All right, I got a 16 again.
Yep. You hit.
10 slashing and then 8 poison if he's, I don't know if he's resistant or if he's immune.
He is immune.
Okay, so it does 10 slashing. And it is magic, so
Yeah, it goes through.
And then Bubbles is going to actually step forward one more.
And just for reference, Tom, my Konobo thing is on my sheet if you need to get the stats for that. And then just roll them.
Okay.
Yeah, if you need it. Because you've got that and it's attuned to you before the fight started.
Yes, no, I'm definitely going to use that, but I feel like that's going to be I need to do a lot of damage right away kind of thing.
No, I'm just letting you find it there.
Perfect. And then Bubbles is going to do their second attack. This one is just a normal roll. Does a 25 hit?
25 definitely hits.
All right. Bubbles is instead going to grapple him with it, so it does no damage. And he is tangled up by the bladed rose. And then Bubbles is going to come. Is he immune or just resistant to non-magical attacks?
He is immune to non-magical attacks, but since your weapons...
Oh, well, but this is an unarmed strike.
You have the fist wraps, remember?
That's true. I wrap them around my legs, which is good because I'm kicking him. So does that make him magic?
Yep.
Okay. Then it does 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then that ends my turn.
Okay, so no damage from the bladed road, and he's grappled, so that does 7. So he is going to attempt to break out of your grapple.
All right, that would use his action.
Actually, I'm going to have him... he's grappled, but he's going to try to, do a mule kick at you.
Yeah, he can still attack me. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, and he's got 4 arms. So 2 of them are wrapped up. So 12,
Misses.
23,
I'll allow it. That hits.
11, and 14. So only 1 hit. So
So how much damage?
that does 18 damage as one of his fists come up right to your face and flick you, and his giant finger is about the size of your face.
Uh,
Oh, you're roboting.
I resist this since it's still in the first turn. 9 damage.
You only take 9 damage?
Right?
Yep.
Well, also,
I'm sorry, you're breaking up a bit. Can you please
oh,
repeat
I'm
that?
breaking up a bit.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. Now I can.
I'm sorry. So yes, so I got 8, or no. So I resisted the damage. So I resisted it down to 9 because it was a total of 18 damage, and then so Uglug also takes 9 damage. Am I still roboting?
Here and there.
Okay. Give
Can someone mark
me
the damage on my sheet, please, Danny?
Give
give me 5 seconds. I might just. Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Loud and clear, boss.
Loud and clear. So that's been
Oh, no. Wait.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Yep.
yes.
Perfect. All right, that should hopefully do it. So is it my turn again?
Let's cut to show Uglug dice.
All right, Chief. What's going on?
Nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
It's nothing. I promise.
Sure. We are running away from something. I need to know what it is so I can make sure that we can get away from it. If you don't tell me what's going on, you could be in danger, probably. I don't know what's happening. I need you to tell me what's going on.
He takes a deep breath. He's obviously very agitated, and he is not having a good time. And eventually he just kind of slumps a little bit, and he's like, fine. So I don't know if you saw that there was like a really rich guy. And
I didn't see anyone, unfortunately. I saw the general direction, and we are moving in the opposite direction of that. I got Adria on eyes, and we got dice to stab anyone who gets a little close.
well, he had the snake lady with him, and
Right.
I know them.
Okay.
Not in a good way.
Can you tell me who they are and who they're related to?
Who they are and who they're related to. That's an out of character question. What do you mean who they're related to?
Do you know anything about them? Can you tell me? Are they affiliated with any organizations? Are they criminals, gangsters, slavers?
I genuinely forget what the name of the organization was. DM assist, if you can remember.
You don't know if he's affiliated with anyone. Business was not what you did when you were under Abner. You were a bodyguard and a dancer.
Mhm.
Okay, what's his name?
Abner, right? Was what we
Abner.
decided it was? Yes.
It was Abner.
Adna, and who's the person with him, the snake lady?
I called her Worm.
You called her Worm?
Yes.
Worm. All right, got it. I'm gonna make a call. I'm gonna call Boris.
All right. You call Boros. Yes.
Boris, emergency. I need help.
You need help. What
Yes.
can I help you with?
I understand you have a contact here at the moment in Croque-Monsieur.
I do. I have a few.
Nana or Naro or whatever.
Naroa.
Naroa. One of my kids is currently got a pretty nasty folk here named Abner.
Abner. Do
Yep.
you know a last name?
No, do you know her last name?
Do I know a last name?
Last name is Fluent.
Fluent.
Fluant.
I can. I don't know where Naroa is exactly. She's on her way. Well, last time I heard, she was on her way here. It would take her a few hours to get to you by airship.
Okay. I don't know if you can ask her to speed up, maybe, or something. My kid's in danger, and we could use a little bit of help. And if she's a tough, rough and tumble kind of fella, it would be real nice to get a bit of a hand here.
I can.
I don't like leaning on you for stuff if I don't have to, but you're the only guy that I know who probably knows how to stop rich people from hurting them, and you know my kids mean quite a bit.
I'll try to get her there as fast as I can.
Yep. All right. I appreciate it.
All right.
All
Take
right.
care.
I'm gonna be
safe.
at the Temple of Celebration. A guy named Al.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Have fun. See you. All right. We're running.
All right. And cutting back to the ring.
Can I do my turn too?
Yep.
And Shava have turns, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, it actually is really convenient that we're going last. Me and the other guys, so everybody can get all their stuff done.
Wait, Adria, is there any buffs you wanted to do? Or anything you
Let's
can...
see. Let me double check. I don't think I. I don't think I have buffs per se. Like I was thinking hex, but I think that only counts if I attack them.
That's right.
Oh wait, actually.
But if
Doesn't it
you
also-
hex him in order to have him not be able to break out of the grapple, that would be very useful.
Ooh. Is that a thing?
Yeah,
yeah,
because when you
wait,
hex
wait,
somebody,
yeah.
you can make it so that way all of his strength checks roll at disadvantage.
That's right. Okay. Yes, I'm going to do that. So I'm gonna I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put a hex on him.
Any saving throw?
No.
Nope.
All right.
It's just boop. He's hexed. He has disadvantage on strength checks.
All right. Bubbles. Oh, real quick, Shava, what did you want to do?
I would like to use the tiny bolt.
The tiny bolt? What is that?
It makes them tiny.
All right. So, roll me an attack.
With what?
The launcher. This is a normal launcher attack.
Oh, are you like just outright attacking him?
I want to be sneaky about it though.
Roll me sleight of hand as well.
Wouldn't it be stealth?
Yeah, stealth. Stealth or sleight of hand.
Okay.
Stealth.
You roll both.
Yep. Well, I'm going to say the crowd is too busy yelling, "This is bullshit. This is bullshit."
The nice thing is like it's literally like firing a very small pebble and it makes essentially no sound.
Yeah.
It's really a terrifying weapon.
Roll me the attack.
I cannot find it. Oh, there it is.
Let me see its AC real quick. You just hit. Roll its normal damage. All right. And for the shrink bolt, what does it do? Does it need to make a saving throw?
Let me check. I don't see it on here. I just have it in my inventory.
I'm gonna say he has to be a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is, I'm gonna say 13. So this could turn out really bad or really good.
Okay.
And he failed. So he shrinks to about bubble size.
Well, I feel like even if he was a medium-sized creature, he's probably still taller than Bubbles.
He's still taller than Bubbles. He was like 14 feet tall.
Yeah.
And he is now smaller.
When that happens, Bubbles is like, well, this makes what I'm about to do a lot easier.
Yep.
And then Bubbles would like to move.
All right.
And is going to go in a straight line, pulling him along with me, 20 feet, because that's half my movement speed.
Yep. I'm going to say he's going to do a contested athletics check. He has disadvantage.
He has to do that on his turn.
Okay.
So how it works is with like the movement,
Okay.
it's literally just half my movement.
Okay. I'll allow it. Now.
So, and my movement speed is 40, so that brings him so he's right on top of the thing.
All right.
So I don't know what it does.
Can I detonate it?
Do know if you do detonate it,
Will it hit Bubbles?
it would probably hit Bubbles.
Okay.
What is it?
It's a bomb.
Well, Bubbles moved over it, not 100% sure what it was. So if nothing happens, that's still fine. Bubbles was planning on doing a lot of this anyway.
Can I signal to Bubbles to move away?
Yeah, would Bubbles have to roll like a perception in order to see that?
Yeah, roll me perception.
I just wanted to check what it was.
17.
All right, you get the memo.
Bubbles uses a key point to be able to dash, and then actually first Bubbles is going to do their 2 attacks.
All right, go for it.
So
do you remember you do have the Megaton fist thing?
Yes. So Cat Person's going to help for the first one, so it gets advantage. 27, I'm assuming hits.
Yep.
11 slashing. And then the second attack is a normal roll. I'm 10 misses.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you got. Oh, you're doing the bonus action to dash.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. I'm thinking like if I end up doing that, I'm going to get an attack of opportunity, and whether or not I win has to do with me minimizing the amount of attacks that he has and doing a huge amount of damage. So I may just flurry of blows him and then stay grappled.
Okay.
And then we'll figure out if I can utilize the bomb at some other point. But if not, then we can collect it, and so it won't be wasted. I'm just not like I can't think of a way to do it to him that it wouldn't also then damage me.
Okay. Roll it.
So I'm just gonna do. Let me actually take a quick look at those. Yeah. I'm then going to use an unarmed strike as my bonus action.
All right.
16.
Hits.
6 bludgeoning damage.
All right. It's his turn.
Yep.
So, and he takes minus a d4 from his damage, I believe, from the shrink. So he is going to make his slam attacks against you. 25. 11. That's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
And 22.
Bubbles casts shield, only the crit hits. Actually, 19. How much is shield?
5.
Yes, 5. So I wouldn't. Oh, but Bubbles also has bless, which I don't know if that can add to their AC. I have the spell up. Whenever target makes an attack roll or saving throw before spell ends. All right. In that case, Bubbles is just going to let all 3 hit.
All right. 18.
And it'll probably take Bubbles down.
20.
Oh wait, did you say that he takes a D4 to his attack difference?
Oh yes, that is correct.
Yeah, roll that. Well, actually, in that case, Bubbles will cast Shield no matter what. The first one will then not hit.
24.
Yeah, so then Bubbles is able to dodge both of them by casting Shield. So only the crit hits.
Okay. Then disregard those other 2 damage rolls. And that is a total of 19. 8 is 27 damage. As you manage to cast shield and he blocks 3 up, just downward strikes as the 4th one comes in and uppercuts Bubbles, doing heavy damage.
How much?
That is a total of 27. Charlemagne is actually going to do something real quick.
Bubbles is fine.
Hey Connor, not to be that person, but how much longer is the game gonna be?
Just the probably
I feel like this is the last thing that we're doing.
kind of the last thing we're doing.
Okay, like time estimate though.
Hour.
Mm.
Oh no, this will be wrapped up before then.
Yep. I'm just gonna. And Adria, there's not much I need you for.
Okay. Yeah, if I can drop out for now, that's
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Adria,
Uh-huh. Yes. Go ahead.
As you cast Hex, your attention on the man disappears, just so you could help Bubbles out a bit.
Right.
However, the woman behind him is gone.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead real quick before you need to go.
Can I see any indication of where she went?
Probably out this exit.
Okay. I see if I can follow. And that is where Adria will exit for now. So since I am going to drop out, Hey y'all, I'm Ashe. I played Adria this time. And yeah, you can find me in places at It's Boomstorm. I'm gonna hop out later.
I'll do your plugs.
Okay, thank
We'll
you.
do your plugs. We'll plug the shit out of you. All right.
Great.
And Charlemagne actually throws something out to the field to you. Bubbles.
To me?
You
Bubbles is
no.
like, I don't need your
Oh.
help. I'm fine on my own. And she's like bleeding. Also, my
Take-
name is Rings.
Rings. What? Just take this. He throws a pair of bells to you. Both of them is attached to a black string with red woven into it. And the bells look like two blue octopus eyes.
Do I have to roll anything to catch them?
Nah. He's grappled. You just like hold your hand out and you catch them. And we're gonna cut over to Oglug, Dice, and our good friend
Show. It's show.
Joe.
Yeah, there
I
you go.
almost forgot. Oops, my B.
Oopsie doopsies.
Oopsie doopsie. Ooh.
Oh, I made a fucking wacky.
Ugh. So, you guys are heading through the streets of Croque Monsieur. Show, roll me perception real quick.
I already have dice on perception, my guy.
Dice
Dice
is gonna
and show.
Dice.
What I'm
it's
saying is,
gonna-
would show have advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
Dice is gonna be helping you. So you have advantage, my dude.
I don't know if I need it. I got a 23.
You got a 23.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, show. When dice are able to spot someone is following you from the rooftops.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of know exactly who this is.
It's where ain't it?
Do you have a plan? Plan. Is there one?
Papa
Play it.
Oglug running. Papa Oglug probably hasn't seen it yet. Papa
Yeah.
Oglug needs to be told what's happening. Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's looking for.
Well, step one is he just kind of gets Uglug's attention and he goes, roofs!
Left, right.
Oglug, when
Left or right?
Show,
Well, is it left or right?
you say roof just in time. Oglug, an attack is going to be made against you because Show was able to spot.
Okay.
The attack
You're
has
not gonna-
disadvantage.
Gonna let me do the thing? Okay, that's not a problem then. Go ahead. Attack is being made against me.
Yep, 21.
So hit my. That's with disadvantage?
With disadvantage. It's a 24 and a 21.
Are
I'm
you
sorry.
fucking
dude.
serious? Fuck you.
I'm
Alright, yeah, that
serious.
hits.
That is 14 damage to Oglug.
Alright.
As
Danny, can you mark
this-
that for me, please?
scimitar comes down and a spray of Uglug's blood hits the wall.
Can I make a? I've just been hit, right?
Yeah.
Am I able to do anything?
You have your shield, remember?
I do have my shield, yes. But is that a reaction?
Yes.
I will use that as a reaction to deflect that damage back.
All right. So half of the damage hit. Wait, is it half? I need to remember how that shield works.
It's on my sheet.
Yep.
I am at 15 health. Okay. I am going to do.
Yep, half the damage he
thing.
took.
How much does Show weigh?
Oh,
Fairly light.
he's a light boy.
Light boy.
Dice. Show.
Yeah.
I am going to throw Show really far. As far as I can. What do I roll?
Roll me athletics.
15 plus 6, so 21.
Yeah. So you throw show.
And I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna make dice as well because I'm in control of his character at the moment. I'm gonna make dice double dash to reach show's distance.
Yeah. You throw show, and with show's acrobatics, just natural cat acrobatics landing in, you manage to get him like 20 to 30 feet away. Dice uses a disengage action and then runs towards show to slide and catch him.
And then as my action, I'm gonna cast Fireball centered on myself.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking nuke myself. I don't know where this person is right now. I imagine
She is right in front of you.
I am going to. Well, I'm. Can I grab as a bonus action or something? Is there anything that I can do to get her to not be able to avoid
You kind of
the
used
fireball?
your full action just to grab show and throw him.
That was my action. I don't even get the fireball on myself.
You can. No, that was your move.
That was my move. All right. Can I do something to sort of prevent her from moving, and then just explode, like throw a fireball right on top of her?
I mean, if you throw a fireball right on top of her, she's going to be very distracted.
I'm gonna throw a fireball right on top of her.
All right.
Dex save of Connar. You didn't give me my spell DC, but I imagine you have that.
Yep. The DC for your spells is 15.
I want to somehow impose her disadvantage on top of that. However, that's possible. If it's not possible, that's fine. I also have to make a dex save, I think, right?
Roll me a quick athletics, another quick athletics check. I'm going to let this be your bonus action.
Natural 19 plus 6. 7, sorry. Wait, no, 6.
Yeah. So you grab onto her, and there's a little canal that you're running across right now.
Yeah.
You know, this place is like Venice.
Mhm.
So there's like a gondola nearby, like maybe, 10 feet away from where you are. You and her go you manage to pull her into the water with you. And right before you even hit the water,
Yep.
fireball, boom. And she's going to get disadvantage on her dex saving throw.
So I'm gonna take the full damage of that. What's the fireball damage? Can you remind me, Connar? I think it's like 66 or something.
It is 8d6.
All right, 1. That is a 1. That is another 1, so that's 2. That is
She takes the full damage.
7. That's... So I've rolled 6 dice, so 7 plus another 5 is 11, plus a 6 and a 6. 11 plus 12, so that's 24. No, 23.
All right, 23.
23. And I will take half of that 23.
Yep.
So I'm
So
still
that-
conscious.
Yep. So, just boom. Show, you see Oglug and Worm just sort of disappear into a ball of fire. And we're going to cut back to Bubbles.
Woo! And so I have confirmed a mace is a. Oh, this isn't Bubbles.
That's not Bubbles.
rings.
Oops.
This is a ring.
So a mace is a monk weapon, which I figured it was, but
Yep, and this mace
I'm
does
going-
D8.
so my cat fellow is going to give me advantage yet again, and I now need to type in. Well, actually, at this point, it's the same.
It's the
It's the
same,
same
damage
attack as the
bonus.
bladed rose. So
Okay.
I will have to roll the damage different, but I'll roll the actual attack for this.
Okay.
So that's a crit. And my understanding about additional damage when used is that it's rolled in the crit, if I'm not mistaken in that ruling, Connar.
Yep. So you can roll 8d6 for your guiding bolt damage thing.
And the guiding bolt unfortunately does take my bonus action, which makes me a little sad, but actually not terribly. So 1d8 plus strength plus magic plus 8d4 or 8d6 radiant. Correct?
Yep.
So that's 36 damage.
That's 36. And you have advantage on your next attack. He's looking halfway there.
Am I allowed to go since my...
I'm going to get away from him on this turn, so you'll be able to activate your thing. I've got a plan.
Okay.
So next, Bubbles is going to attack with the actual bladed rose this time.
All right. That's a hit.
Nope.
You have
it was
advantage, so roll again.
Let me roll again in case of another crit. It was not, but that's okay. 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Then Bubbles is going to. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Actually, yeah. On both of those hits, Bubbles is going to use a stunning strike, so he has to make 2 saves.
No, he's immune. I'm just.
He's not. It's not magic.
He's immune to paralyzation, which stunning strike.
It's not paralyzation. I 100% am telling you, stunning strike counts.
What is the condition stunning strike does?
Give me a second. Stunning strike.
If it's petrified, he is also immune.
No. If it was petrified, that'd be worse. And paralyzed, it's a worse condition. Stunning strike delivers. I think it's stunned. Yeah, it's stunned.
It's a different It's not
it's a different thing.
And it's not petrification, and it's not restrained. It's stunned.
Yeah.
All right. He has to make a save.
2 saving throws. Bubble said Ring said he hit him twice. I don't know what his save is.
Yeah, so the saving throw is going to be 15.
Okay.
So for the first one.
All right. It's a con save.
I'm pretty sure. Stunning. Let me just throw it in there. Oh no, it's not in here. All right, hold up. I have the thing up. I don't know why it's not in there. You always miss something when you're putting stuff in.
Just to interject real quick, I mean the extra monk. It is a con save.
Thank you. I just got to it.
Condition.
Yep. Okay. He's going to make 2 con saves. 17 succeeds. 20 succeeds.
All right. In that case, I'm just going to book it. He gets an attack of opportunity.
All right. Flesh Beater makes his attack of opportunity. 17.
Misses.
So you
I'm at the top of the stands.
Yep. You backflip like 20 times up the ring, and you're at the top of the sands.
I do like a perch. It looks like I'm getting ready to jump back down, but that's all I can do on the end of my turn.
All right. So.
You want to detonate the bomb?
Yep, you can detonate the bomb. And I'm going to say he doesn't get his dex save, so roll the damage.
Yeah, he actually automatically fails.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
all
rough.
Right. It's roll me 4d6.
How do I do that?
Would you like me to roll it for you?
Yes.
All right, 4d6. And that's 15 fire damage. As he just
Yeah.
boom.
The bubbles like perches and then it just blows.
The crowd cheers. And on his turn, he's going to mumble. Salty. And two guys jump down. A blue one and a red one. And their name is Gold Salt in red. Oh Lord. That's right, fellas. We got Gold Salt in red over here. And we got Star Salt in blue over here. They're coming to assist their good friend, the Flesh Beater. And remember, this was a no rules match. Anyway, we're gonna cut back to Show and Dyson, Ula and friends.
My name is not Ula. It's Oglug.
Worm. So
Worm has been exploded and is in a river with me, and I am still holding on very tightly.
yeah.
Do I still have? I have 3 HP left.
Let's do Show's turn first because they do come
No.
before you in initiative.
Oh, absolutely.
Show. Uglug is just exploded. Dice is holding on to you. What do you do?
Oof. Can I, in theory, could I do hold person?
On Ula?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of saving throw is that?
That is. I'm reading it. I'm sorry. Wisdom.
All right. She's going to roll a wisdom saving throw. 19. What's your DC?
My DC is.
You go to your spell list, and then you look at the very top right. Spell
14.
save DC.
14. She's able to pass.
Okay.
Dice is like,
All
right.
grappling her though, right?
yep, you're still grappling her.
And that big old air hug.
Yep, you give him a big old bear hug. Dice is like, Uglug will be back, I think.
Okie doke.
Show, what do you want me to do?
Oh God.
I just look and I just like yell, run.
Are you okay with that, Show?
Sure.
Show, Dice just runs off with you.
How bad is this snake lady looking?
She looks ruffled. She is going to attempt. Let's see what she does.
Before she do, can I do a fireball again? Or will that definitely kill me instead of knock me unconscious? Even though I resist it.
I'm going to actually have her do one of her legendary actions.
What the fuck, man? Okay, go ahead.
And she Misty steps back up onto the steps.
Mm-hmm.
She sees that Dice and Show are out of sight. Damn it. She offers you a hand to get out of the water.
I'm alright. I'm not out yet.
That was risky,
Yep.
but remarkable.
I'll do it again in a minute if you're not careful.
If you do it again, you'll probably kill yourself.
Yep.
Don't bother. I'm just going to say they got away.
Okey-doke. Fuck.
Go take a nap, old man.
I'm not an old man. I'm a very old man.
And she Missy steps out of there.
Okay. I'm gonna start waddling towards the temple.
Meanwhile, Bubbles. Actually, let's do Shava. Is there something you want to do real quick?
Oh, can I just say one line? Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Let me see what Shava, because Shava does go before you.
Oh, I was gonna say, because this was in order to help them be able to do whatever they want. Bubbles was just going to say, "Oh well, if you guys get friends, then I should be able to get some." I turn around. Who in the audience who I don't know anybody here, obviously, would be willing to join in my combat?
I'll help you, Master Bubbles.
I'm
There.
gonna
All right, and then now, Shava, you can go crazy.
I want to ask Asher what she can do, because can't she use magic?
Can I use magic? Can I use magic? Why not? Let me see what I'm gonna do for you.
Shava, Charlemagne, and Ashe all get into the ring. Bubbles like, where the fuck is Oglug?
Oh no, I
Where is
knew you went away the
literally anyone
second
else?
from the very beginning. But I'd be doing a lot better if you'd stay.
I'm gonna get in the ring though, but I'm gonna tell Asher to stay there and see what she can do from the distance.
Aster goes up to like the bars that Bubbles is hanging on to right now. She just points down at she just casually walks over here, actually. And yawns and casts lightning bolt.
Oh no. No!
What? I
Well,
asked her
hold on a
what
second.
she
We were
can
all
do.
told
At the fish
that-
boy.
Oh, okay. So it's at the not the flesh golem.
We really
Not
should
the
let
flesh golem.
Connor finish.
You really
I'm-
should.
Gonna reiterate and tell her not to use lightning on this golem, the flesh golem.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And I'm gonna climb
Um,
into the ring and what can I use?
That's casting at 5th level. That's 10d6. And let me see if the fish boy manages to make a save.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. Only Flex Tape will be able to fix that fish boy. This episode is sponsored by Flex Tape. It's not.
Was he able to beat? Just made a 14.
Your saving throw is lame.
It really
only
is. He had
14.
no bonus.
You suck!
So that's 15 damage to him right off the bat. As he's blasted with a light, while Gold Salt is blasted into the wall with a lightning bolt. Shava, you managed to get down.
I wanna climb over to this bar, like right here. I don't know if it's
Right there.
and cast Acid Blast.
All right. Roll it.
Just
Or what does
blast.
he need to roll?
Why don't you just shoot him? Your shooting does a lot more damage.
Don't I have an acid bolt though?
Oh, use your acid bolt. Okay, sorry, I misheard you.
Okay, you're using one of your vials.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hey, don't
with-
you also have exploding bolts as well, by the way, Shava?
Limited
got from-
amounts.
You got them from Wizbot, and I think you have like 50 now because of the blubber.
it's
Remember we made a bunch of oil?
yeah, you have
Is that right?
basically Shava has 20 vial bolts that she can use to fill up with fun stuff.
Oh,
And-
remember we killed the murder whale. We got a bunch of blubber. Oglug
Yeah, she can
helped her
use
process
the
oil
she
and
can
create
definitely use the
firebolts or
oil,
exploding
but
bolts.
They do different things.
How many bolts did she get though?
She got 20 vial bolts, which she could fill with oil, 5 sticky
Well, we
bombs,
also-
5 regular bombs,
Oh,
a thing
didn't-
called a switcheroo arrow, and a spell storing bolt.
So in that case, I would recommend you use fire,
Alright.
because I think we were said that this thing didn't like fire.
Okay, but is it on fire? How are we gonna set it on fire? 'Cause it's oil.
It was magical fire at first, so it's just a 1 burst go. If you use the oil, the fire damage will linger,
Okay,
but
I'm
it'll
gonna
just
do.
be a regular shot.
So should I
You
just use the
will have
oil?
advantage because he is stunned still. So
I'm gonna, since I'm next to
quick
Bubbles, I'm gonna ask him what he
question.
needs.
More fire.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the oil.
all right, do the shot. You have advantage,
The shot.
and you get sneak attack.
So do that
hits.
twice, and then the.
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Roll your damage. Roll the damage for the crit. That's 10. Roll me sneak attack damage twice. Okay, that's 30. And then roll me 4d4. So 4 4-sided dice. I can roll that for you if you like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on a tablet, so I can't really type.
All right. So that's a total of 40 damage.
And he's covered in oil.
So the fire will linger every turn. So he's smelling like smoked flesh right here. Bubbles, you're up.
Oh, did Charlemagne not go?
You know what? Charlemagne's gonna go.
Because he was ahead of me in the turn order, right?
Yep. And he's going to what's Charlemagne gonna do? What can Charlemagne do again?
Oh, I didn't even realize we're actually the same. That's funny.
Yeah, Charlemagne's just gonna go in and throw a punch. Yeah, they don't. They aren't magic, but any crits. So that's 6 and 3, 9. So Charlemagne jumps down and just goes.
Yeah.
Monkey jumps in and just starts scratching at him, doing 9 damage, and then does a backflip off of him. And Bubbles, you're up.
All right. Bubbles is going to run down to him. And then is going to do their 2 attacks with the plated rose. 17 hit.
17 hits. Roll damage.
6 slashing.
Bubbles, describe your ultra kill here.
Well, this is actually the minimum damage. But to go into it, actually, what I think makes the most sense is, so when Bubbles jumps off of the thing, she's able to basically fly over to him.
Yep.
So it actually, funny enough, didn't actually need to use a lot of movement, which is going to be very important if I didn't kill him.
Yep.
And basically come down and as they're gliding, swipe his head off.
All right. And due to the fire, it just ignites his blood. So instead of just, a spray of blood or, what was inside of him fueling him,
Mm-hmm.
it just looks like a jet of fire came out. And
That's pretty cool.
And he crumples to the ground,
Nice cock.
dead. And the fish people.
Bubbles is not yet done with their turn.
Oh boy.
I've still got my movement. I can actually make it to one of these fish guys and use my other attack on him.
All right, go for it.
Blade Rose. This is a normal attack. Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
All right. Bubbles is going to use a. So that's a total of 18 damage, as I'm assuming that these things aren't immune to poison.
Nope.
And it's going to spend a key point to make him make a save. DC 15, Constitution.
So real quick, that's 18. And then con save. Hey, don't make it.
Woo, all right. Bubbles is going to use their last key point to do a flurry of blows.
And you have advantage on all those attacks?
I have advantage on all those attacks.
You
All right.
sound disappointed.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
22.
No, it's fine. It's only the monk ruining everything. It's alright, whatever.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
And then 17
hit.
hits. 6 bludgeoning damage.
He's still up and does not want to be there.
Especially considering it's until the end of my next turn that it goes off. So with that, I have exhausted all of my key points. I'm at 7 health. Don't assume that I'm overpowered, Connar. I'm really just lucky.
Yep.
I end my turn.
Yeah. This fish boy. Let me see his speed. Okay. He's just gonna run over to Charlemagne and try to punch him. Oh, he makes 1 bite attack and 2 unarmed strikes. That misses. Charlemagne, what's your AC? Why did I close it? Charlotte.
Oh, I have it up. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. I closed it too.
He missed. He's gonna swing again.
I fired.
It actually hit.
I fired again. I missed again. Fired. I hit something, but it wasn't what I was aiming for.
Yeah. And his electro-infused fist hits Charlemagne for 12 damage.
Oh.
These guys are lightning based too.
Yep.
I knew we should have gone back to Whizbolt and asked for rubber armor.
What? The fuck did you say to me?
And we're just gonna finish up these boys real quick. We're gonna cut over to Shava.
Okay, I am going to do the same oil-based attack.
Well, now there's nothing.
there's nothing on fire.
Just
Okay.
use one of your acid
Yeah, I
bolts.
would use the acid
I'm
bolt.
going to do the acid.
All right, fire the acid bolt. And is this the one near Charlemagne or the one near Bubbles?
I'm going to do the near Bubbles because he has 7 health.
Yeah, roll it again with advantage because he's stunned.
The wrist launcher or the acid?
Wrist launcher. Yeah, that's a 23. Not a crit, but roll your damage. And the acid actually does, Actually, don't bother rolling your damage. This guy gets hit in the face with a bunch of acid and dies.
Yeah.
Unless you want to describe how that happens.
I'm dead.
Yeah, so he's fish skull in front of Bubbles, kneels over. Charlemagne is going to try to finish off this guy in front of him. And hits twice. 6, 4, that's 10 damage. And Bubbles, you're up.
All right.
What about
Bubbles-
Ashter?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ashter is going to fire a ray of frost at the little dude and hit. And his speed is reduced.
Is he still up?
Yep.
Oh man, this guy got hit by the lightning bolt too.
Yeah, no, but he made that save. If
Yeah.
he did not make that, he would be done.
Yeah.
Bubbles.
All right. So, in the off chance that Bubbles still ends up,
Missing.
like not killing him, Bubbles is going to attack at range from over here.
All
So
right.
that way Charlemagne could get an attack of opportunity if Bubbles misses. And is going to do their double attacks.
Go for it.
And the first one will be at advantage because of my assistant.
Yep. That's a hit. Describe
18.
your kill.
So Bubbles like runs around to the backside, and as he's like cold and he's slown, Bubbles just like hits, throws the whip at him, hits him pretty much directly in the chest, and he kind of just falls apart.
Whoa, what an incredible match. The crowd cheers. This is bullshit. This is
Whoa!
bullshit.
I was putting on top tier entertainment.
Oh, don't worry about
with
that,
an
honey.
explosion in the background in the crowd. They should be loving me.
Don't worry, honey. They say that about everyone.
Yeah.
And we're gonna cut back to
Showing dice.
Dice manages. Dice is like princess carrying you the entire time, unless you want to be let down.
Nah, he can still be being carried.
Yeah. Dice carrying this
You guys
twink
reach
around the
Al's
city.
temple.
Yep, you reach the temple.
You guys
Al,
cannot be feeling good while your fucking father figure explode in front of you right now.
Al's like, "Welcome to the temple of the celebration dragon. How does it go? Oh, you guys don't look good at all. You want a beer?" Looking over to Dice and Show.
Dice knows this guy.
Show. This is Al. Al, this is Show. Are you two getting married? Is that why you're carrying the boy?
No.
No? Yeah, don't mind. Have a beer either way.
Are we just being handed beers at this point?
Yeah, they're he opens this
There's a lot of
cooler,
dragon.
the
Oh,
this shitty cooler here. The ice is melted. These beers are warm. He manages to flick both caps off with his claw. So drown your troubles. What happened?
Show that to you, my guy.
Nothing. Just some problems.
Hey, Show, I'm gonna be real calm about this for a second. That fucking was not nothing. What happened? What's going on?
Yeah, I know.
Show, that could have. That I don't know if Oglug's dead or not. What happened? Who is that?
Oglug's a 70-year-old man, and he exploded. He literally died yesterday.
So,
He looks really frazzled. He has like the big wide cat eyes going on.
don't do that to me. It's adorable, but don't do that to me. I know you're excited, not actually trying to be cute.
And he's just kind of nervous. He's kind of hiding behind the mug of the drink that he's holding. And he's just like, well, I know that person. I knew that person.
Oh, you knew that person. That you knew them. Why did they attack Oglug?
Well, if she's still working who I think she's working for, I ran away from them. So they're probably trying to get me back.
What did you do for them? What? I hate to go. Tell me about yourself and curl her hair and over a couple of beers here, but
I think my dad just died.
I think my dad just.
They're both just like,
Our metaphorical father just died.
Well, I was a bodyguard and a dancer and kind of just a pet.
Oh. Well, that's an interesting profession, to say the least.
But the guy is loaded, so he might be trying to come after me. I don't know.
How, from a scale of like 1 to 10, how much of a psycho is this fucker?
Out of character, would you say about a 10?
Out of 1 to 10, how much of a psycho is this guy?
Out of character.
Out of character, would you say that he's about a 10?
Oh, he's a little bit like.
Because it's like, I know we talked about him being like kind of fucked up, but I don't know what
Well,
level.
if you come to me on the day of my
Well, most people would probably call him an 8, but Bubbles thinks he's a solid 5.
Yeah, he's the kind of person, who probably has a private island where he hunts man. You haven't been there yet, but or at least he hasn't taken you. You assume it might exist.
Probably has an island.
He probably has an eye. So, okay. Sho looks over at Dice and he's just like, well, at least about a 9.
Oh, a 9. That's fine. That's great. That fucking 9. Well, all right. Dice takes a deep breath. Chugs his beer. All right. We're going to find the others. We're going to get through this together, okay?
Okay.
We made a stupid mistake of being separated, but we're going to get through this, okay?
Okay.
And on cue, Oglug.
Yeah, that's
You
me.
come in.
Does anyone else come in, or is it just me?
Just you for right now.
Okay.
Hello! Ow!
Holy shit, he's alive.
Yep.
You want a beer?
Yes.
He gets you a nice warm beer. Pops the
Thank
cat
you.
for you.
I drink the whole thing. Another, please.
Right.
Sho just gets up and he walks over and he goes back in the pouch.
Okay.
Yep.
It's back to cat pouch time.
This naked man goes in the front of this old man's pouch.
Good news. I blew her up. Bad news. She lived.
Oh,
Good
that's
news.
okay.
She's not gonna let anyone know. Bad news. I had 3 health points left.
I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you're okay.
I've broken 9 ribs out of 6. Is what it feels like. okay. I'll restore that with cure wounds when the session's over. But whew. How are you feeling, kid?
Do you need as Show's just still hiding in the pouch, and he's just like, I feel horrible.
Hey. I got 8 kids of my own, and I'd blow myself up a couple times just to make sure that they could get out safe. From the sounds of things, he's gone through this, that, and the other with your self there, and you guys are my kids. I got to make sure that you have good lives and go to college and make good decisions.
Oglug, you pass out. Oglug falls over on his back.
Backwards. Yeah. Very important.
Show, you suffered the flatten condition for the next couple.
Show's on the front. Show's fine.
Yeah, show's fine. Anyway, Uggs Dice is like, hey, can you help him get back to our place real quick? Al is looking like, let me check my schedule real quick. Throws a beer glass against the wall. Yep, looks like it's free. And he helps, shuffle Oglug back to the hotel.
It's very heavy.
So Bubbles, cutting back to you.
Not gonna be resistance.
Yep. Shava, you win 500 shiny for beating.
Shiny.
Didn't I bet 500 shiny?
No, that's not including the bet.
Oh,
that's just the
so
prize money for winning.
an extra 500 plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's your prize money. Shava, for winning your bet, and it looks like a lot of people betted against
Rings.
Against rings. Shava, I'm gonna roll 4d100. So I'm gonna roll 5d100, and you can add that to your next total. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
You roll straight ones.
Yep. You get an extra 216 shiny out of that, with a total of 716 shiny. Your pockets are loaded.
716?
Yep.
Did Charlemagne and Ashtar also get additional money?
No. Unless you're willing to give them money.
No.
I mean, you kind of pay for their stuff.
Oglug
Yeah.
pays for this stuff. What are you talking about?
So, what does Bubbles do after the match?
Well, first Bubbles hypes up the crowd, and then goes to collect her winnings.
Collects your winnings. You meet in the bag. Here you go, kid. Here you go, kid. Don't spend that all in one place.
How much does he give me?
500.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then, are there any other fights scheduled? Like, does this open up any other additional win conditions?
Next up, we got Salty Roads against himself. Looks like the rest of our rosters
Dead.
Dead for the evening. And the same fish guy from last night, his limbs have been reattached. He just starts punching himself in the face. And then attempting to hold his fist down away from his head while on the
The crowd
ground.
is cheering.
The crowd is going nuts.
So I'm assuming, even despite the fact that he was probably really badly singed, they probably will reconstruct the flesh golem, correct?
Yep.
All right. In that case, Wibbles has nothing to say.
Right. Where to?
Yeah, I'm pretty good here. Shava, do you want to do anything?
I want to know what Astra can do, so I could get stuff for her.
Oh, actually,
And
that's a good point. I would also, Bubbles also is like, hey, can I see your spell book?
Fine. You can take a look.
What's the highest level spell she can cast?
Cloud kill.
What level is that?
5th.
Okay. That's pretty high.
Yeah.
Does she have any rituals?
Most of them are offensive magic.
Oh, okay.
Unless Alter Self is a ritual.
I don't think it is.
It's not.
Yeah. That's okay.
And she has natural stuff that she's written down, like Fairy Fire and
Yeah. So, the only thing that matters is if it was like a ritual spell. Is she a wizard or a sorcerer?
wizard.
All right, Shava. Sorry to interrupt. You can
Oh,
continue.
no, you're fine. Could I go back to Wizbolt
You want to go back to Wizbolt?
to get her stuff? I don't know.
What did you need from Wizbolt?
I don't know to
Bolts.
get.
She wants to. I think, if I'm understanding you correctly, get equipment for Ashter to use.
Yes.
That's better than what she currently has.
All right. Wizbolt, you take Astra over the Wizbolt. Wizbolt is currently smacking his big wrench thing against what appears to be some moving gears. Bored. I'm so bored. Oh, hey guys, what's up? Hey.
Oh, nothing. You look really busy. We'll come back another time.
No, please come in. I'm very busy. I have a big order I'm trying to fulfill. What can I help you with? Oh, and you have a new face with you. Wonderful. A new beautiful face.
Nope. I think we're getting some noise from somebody.
Oh, sorry. Let me mute. I think it might be me. It's really windy and hot over here. I was muted.
So, okay.
What did he sell to Adria?
He sold her the glasses of comprehension.
What does that do?
It allows for her to read languages she doesn't know, and it grants her once a day she can basically look at anything she wants. He's like, if you want the glasses, I'm out of stock. However, you look like a wizard, a Wizbolt. How would you like an internship? No. Fair enough. You know what? This should do. He hands her a wand.
She comes back with a gun.
Is a wand that is strapped to like the handle of a gun.
Yeah.
It's got a trigger and everything. Here you go, child. Don't shoot your eye out.
Yeah.
For this Posie, this magic item, Aster can add her intelligence mod to evocation spells. So any spell that does damage, she can, basically add her int mod to the damage roll. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to be very busy.
Bubble says, oh, okay, perfect. All right, we'll see you later, Wisbolt. And kind of like pushes the two of them out as she's whispering, he never asked us for money. Quick before he realizes.
I'm assuming you guys are going. You're going back to the hotel.
Yeah.
All right. You guys get in. Basically use up any healing spells you have.
None.
You get a long rest here.
On the way, Bubbles is like, man, I can't wait for Oglug to heal us when we get back. He's always so good in that.
You guys get back. Oglug is looking a little rough.
I'm not conscious.
And is knocked out the fuck out on the couch. I'm just gonna say you guys do your long rest. Is there anything you guys do in the meantime? Because I think after this, you guys were gonna try to tackle the tower.
Yeah, we're gonna attack up the tower next.
Bubbles lends her spell book to Ashtar and gives her the money necessary to transcribe all of the ritual spells that Bubbles has into her spell book. I don't know if she'll ever use them, but she should probably have them. Bubbles says.
Thanks. Your name again?
Bubbles says, right now it's Rings, but everybody here knows me as Bubbles. And that's my more generic name that you'll probably be using.
Preferred pronouns?
She, her.
Good. Show, what do you do that evening?
He's like just in the evening in general.
Yeah.
I mean, once they like get a chance to kind of lay down and get comfortable, Show kind of stays up for a little while, just kind of peeking his head around, making sure that everybody's okay. He spends a little time by Oglug, making sure that he's not dying.
Yeah.
And then he goes back to his room, makes sure the door's locked, the windows are locked, everything's locked. And then he curls up and he can't sleep for a little while, but then he falls asleep.
Okay.
Connar, I don't have any characters to play right now. Kind of bad. I hate that.
We'll cut to you in a second, Nifty. I just want to set up one thing real quick. But I do have to ask, Shava, is there anything before you
I imagine Adria has come back at this point.
No.
Yeah. No?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So Dice says, okay, before y'all go to bed, I'm assuming this is even before even Show, locks the doors and everything. Get rest, stay on guard. We're gonna tackle the tower tomorrow. Me and Charlemagne are gonna sleep in shifts. And everything's gonna be fine. Hopefully. Probably.
Bubbles sets up a tiny hut tonight.
I'm not gonna go sleep. I'm just
Bubbles is like, that's a red flag, and begins setting up a tiny hut in the middle of the room.
I like how no one has asked why is Oglug like badly burnt and exploded.
It's kind of assumed.
They're just like, all right, well, that's just Oglug, whatever.
That's an Oglug thing. And the next day, you guys approach. I got rid of the things. the cemetery tower of Croque Monsieur.
Are we supposed to be able to see the thing on the corner?
Nope, you shouldn't, but it's there anyway. And I'm going to cut y'all to a little cutscene real quick.
Are you getting to me now?
Far away,
Well, you're awake.
out in the middle of the ocean, a woman has just exited a tinier airship to this fucking ginormous airship floating over the water, this fortress. The woman looks tired. She's tall. She's wearing a black suit, has tan skin and long dark hair. I'm actually going to put an image of her on the screen real quick. Austin, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. Are we
Okay.
wrapping
I
up?
feel like I'm gonna assume Austin died.
Yeah, no, I get, and I only come in whenever Tom and Connar can't think of GM rules.
So, here's what happens. This woman's tired. She's going through the ship. Random crew members are saying hi. And walking by in the ship, Naroa, you see. I'll flip him real quick. Before you can even see him, you can definitely smell him. He smells
Just recording
like...
wise, real quick, recording wise, you want me to put on my mic or no?
Yeah.
Probably.
All right, we're the best. Okay, give me a second. Go here. Sec.
You good?
Good.
And everything crashes.
Looks like the audio is corrupted again, lads. Time to die.
We're good.
It's okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Okay.
I've been checking on my backup, and so my backup
Okay.
should be good.
Yeah, no, I can do this. Let's do this.
All right. Crew
gonna
members
be
are
a-
saying, "Hey, Renora. Hey, Nora."
Hello, Renoa. How's it going today?
Fine.
Have you heard any updates in our latest project?
Nope.
No, not well. I thought you've been in touch with Boros nowadays. It's just things have been progressing right well. Still need those eyes, though.
I'll let you know if I find them.
A subordinate comes up. Master Scribe, Neroa's
Yeah.
just got another mission. She's to report to Boros.
While he's talking, the scribe is just like itching his skin to the point where like it's like almost like scarring.
And he's trying to keep a straight face and not cry while you're doing this. And Master,
No,
Neroa,
go on.
You're to report to Boros directly. Get your orders. Master Scribe, we found the location of what would be a good candidate for the God Pilot project.
He grabs him, and you notice like he looks tattered and like fingernails pretty much almost destroyed. Like-
This man is crying.
Oh, do tell. Do tell.
Right this way, sir.
See you around.
Bye, Scribe.
Naroa, you go.
Meet up with Boris, I take it.
Yep, up to Boros. You go up an elevator. Down some halls, up some more elevators.
She lights a cigarette.
Yep. There's one guy there. He's like, "Do you mind?"
No, I don't.
He squints, and
She growls.
And you get up to what is a pretty good view of the outside world. Boros is looking over the base and everything. And
Boros, you beautiful bastard.
Naroa, how are you doing? How was your work in Abernathy? Did you find
Shit.
it? You didn't find it.
Not a
No.
fucking thing.
You didn't find. Okay.
Wherever those bloody bells are, someone's taken them far away from me, that's for sure.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out.
Well, I did manage to get rid of those squealers that you mentioned, though.
Yeah, that's good. Real quick, we're Naroa.
Yes. Do you have a lead for me? Finally, something?
Not anything on what we do, but we do have another artifact we're having a team collect right now.
Which team?
It's actually a frankly new team I've acquired. Or not really acquired, befriended. Coerced.
Freelancers?
Yeah, freelancers.
Is this that blue fella you keep talking about?
Yeah, Oglug, good friend. Talk to him a lot. We just get lost in conversation sometimes.
Is he the clerical friend?
He is the clerical friend.
And have you taken my advice to heart?
We're working on it, and I'm going to try to convince him to come up here soon.
And what's this new mission that you need me to do?
New mission. If you could get down to Croque Monsieur, pick up the skull. I got a switcheroo pendant here.
Right.
Basically, I'm going to leave you down with the freelancers. Keep an eye on them. I just want to make sure that they're worth their muster.
You're making me babysit.
You have to call it that. Yes, I'm making you babysit, Naroa. Please, get over yourself. You can babysit. You've babysit plenty of times.
Yeah, I babysit the scribe on a day-to-day basis. It doesn't mean I enjoy it.
Yeah. This is different. There's
So
more.
I have to watch. All I have to do is go down there and watch his goons for him.
Yep. This until he's done doing the work we need him to do. And then I press a button and you're switched back to here and he switched back to his friends.
Right. I can ensure that it gets done. Give me the report. We'll see who the problem children are.
I will give him a call. He's told me about a few. And I've seen them. There's a Simic hybrid with them.
Abernathian?
Not sure.
Hmm.
There's a Drow.
Mm-hmm.
Another Tiefling. This one with black in variety, and then we got I think that's all of them. He did tell me about a new one that they received, but I didn't really hear what it is.
Right.
It could be one of our. He also has one or two of our former men.
Mm-hmm.
They were working under Mama. Oh, did you hear?
No.
Bitch died.
That's good.
You know, I like to think I put her in charge of at least one group as a joke.
Mm-hmm.
I think it really just ate away at her fact that she could have what she thought maybe was power, and then I don't know. I just like to think I made it a little bit ironic.
And who are the gentlemen or women who managed to get rid of this blight?
Same ones. The thugs you're going to be watching.
Well, I ought to shake their hand.
You should. They're nice when you get to know them, I think.
And which one am I looking out for?
All of them. Honestly.
Well, maybe it'll be a good time to rest. Yes?
And real quick,
Mhm.
I'm actually really excited to tell you. Guess who's going to be a dad?
You're kidding.
I don't know how she did it. I don't know how the genetics work, but we got an egg.
Oh. Poor us. Well, so long as I'm the godmother, I don't mind.
Oh man, somebody's cheating on Boros. Another real dragon.
So when am I shipping out to take care of these children?
As soon as you can, take a nap, then get back out to it.
I'll just go now. I'll take a nap on the way there. Croc Mansour?
Yep.
I'll be
Take
there in a
you-
day.
Yep. Probably 2.
Give it.
Anyway, good luck.
Congratulations, Boris.
Thank you. Keep up the good work.
Always. Take care of Scribe. Make sure he takes his medicine. I'm leaving.
And real quick, we cut away from Naroa through the bowels of the ship. There's an area locked up. It's basically the opening of Mystery Science Theater where it's door after door opening one after another. And in this area is a cell with a glass wall. Behind that glass wall is this writhing mass of flesh leaking out this smoky reddish darkness. Suspending this mound in the air are chains. Attached to those chains are a magic seal on the floor and on the ceiling. And they keep chittering. Almost free, almost free. Almost home free, almost home free. And that's where we're going to end it.
Yay.
Yay. I'm
Yay.
sorry we went long.
That was great. I had a good time. Plugs. Let's wrap
Plugs.
up quick.
I'm Boosh /Connar / your friend. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, and here on Twitch and on YouTube. Join the
us on
Discord.
YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Join the Discord.
You can find me after _us. I'm gonna pause myself now.
All right, love you.
Goodbye.
Athena, go.
Hi, I'm Athena. I play show. You can find me at twitter.com at nixtathena. And you can also find my girlfriend that I'm talking to a lot on there.
Hooray.
That's Exacar a lot. She's not safe for work. She's real good at it, though. Give her your money, or I'll shoot.
Please give my girlfriend your money.
Please give Athena's girlfriend your money, or I'll fucking kill you.
Give her lots
real
of
life.
money.
Hi, I'm Nifty. You can find me at Queen Nifty on Twitter.com. My friend Ashe was here before. You can find her at It's Boomstorm on Twitter.com, I believe Patreon, also on, I think she has an Instagram, and she also streams from time to time. Follow her on there. I'm Nifty. That's everything I have to say. Posie, go.
Don't look for me.
Tom.
Don't perceive me.
Hello, my name is Tom. I'm here to advertise pillows. Pillows are great. The pillow lobby definitely hasn't kidnapped my family and is pointing a gun to my head, making me say this. And that's why you should buy pillows, because that's not currently happening.
Yep. Thanks, Tom.
Wow. Nifty,
Thank you for watching, everybody.
Did you plug?
Yeah, at Queen Nifty on Twitter.com.
All right, excellent. Goodbye, everybody. End the stream. End the stream.
And cut it.
Get rid of this thing.
Cut it.
Cut it, please.
We've gone for 5 hours. Cut it.